Alright, we should be back. But, now my whole ad system is fucked. So... you're gonna get ads now. Like... really quickly. Again. It's an ad stream now. That's what I really hate about the fucking system, because it plays it like once every hour, but if the stream crashes or something, it resets. And I can't skip it. It can't skip it. Banana. Fantastic. Alright. Now let's see. Also, I completely fucked my... fucked everything up here. Alright, seems good. It's fixed? How can you know it's fixed when it was the game audio in the first place and we haven't even loaded up the game? See, if you say stuff like that, then I start to suspect that you were trolling me, but... click. 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 Okay. Is it fixed now? Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I really don't understand why it does that, by the way. I don't know when that started. I feel like it's a Twitch issue, because for me, or an OBS issue, because for me, nothing happens. Like, I don't see... I'm not fixed still. 5-minute delay. Okay, thank you. Don't trust all these trolls. It's like half an hour delay now. OBS more likely? Yeah, I mean, probably, but... still doesn't explain why it does that. So, we have 12% war score on you, but you're still very much willing to continue the war. And I do want to convert my land now, yes. To be honest, I noticed 1 to 2 second delay on alarm on counter, but decided to ignore it initially. I feel like when you see something like this, people's perceptions of seconds go out the window. Because, sure, there might be a delay, but 2 seconds is such a long time. There is no way it's 2 seconds. It's gonna be like 0.5 seconds, but it will feel like 2 seconds. But it's not, like, 2 seconds is 1, 2, 3. That's 3 seconds. It was that long? Okay, well... sure. Maybe. I don't know because I can't hear it anyway. Does selected thank you so much for 13 months in a row. Tip matters to you, sir. I mean, it was really long as opposed to old time. Okay. Well, if it really was that long, then it's good that we restarted. Because I assume that can only be like really annoying. So. You've aged 37 years since the delay reset. No, really, it was so big up to the point it became unnoticeable at first because you got the sound with the next action. Okay. Okay. Do I statify Azov? I mean, I'm hitting the Gulf Cap thing soon. And, what is my super region? It's all Eastern Europe, so we can't add anything to TC. Yet. Oh, wow. Definitely throwing that one down the stairs. There is game... there is delay still. In-game count success 1492. Ah, fair enough. 530-year delay. Whoa, why are you suddenly so... oh, because we got negative prestige? Are you kidding me? Huh. It's that bad, huh? Well, I don't want him to get his independence supported. So we'll do that. How do they even determine what's Eastern Europe and what's not? Because isn't this the center of Europe? So wouldn't this be Central Europe? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just, you know, this is just the way it is. This is the way the world works. Okay. I'm sorry. Burgers, patronage, arts. I've got that turned on already. I do need to statify this. Wait, hold on. Does it say states? No, it says average autonomy. Average autonomy above minimum is less than 10. Does that mean I have to statify everything? Or does states not count for this? Above minimum. No, I don't have to statify it? Okay. Average autonomy above minimum. $90 minimum for non-states. Okay, well, because I want to finish that mission, because then I can start curtailing my estates. I still don't have a cardinal, right? I might just want to yoink one, because I'm getting really tired of not having one. So, I'll yoink one. And then we can go give Papal Emissary. Yeah, sure, I'll get a thriving arms industry, that's fine. So, Venice is on low. We really can't demand... How much am I getting from this? 3. So it's really not worth it for me. Other than prestige, it's not worth it for me to continue this war. But I'm really close to finishing the siege, so I guess I'll just do that. American Eastern Europe or European Eastern Europe? Mm-hmm. Alright, this is fine. We'll do this. Can fabricate another claim on you and get you out of there. I mean, I guess I'll ask some money. It's not like we get nothing. Okay. And then we'll bring our troops home. Take trade power. You can't take trade power from something like Venice. It's not possible. You can't take trade power from someone that's receiving trade power. Because it literally isn't there. I assume that's because it would break the system, but I'm not sure. We need to build a bunch more horses. And that means I'll also need a bunch more infantry. And I would also like a little bit more cannons here. Seems good. Look at this dude! Austria with Joachim from Kapfenberg, by the way, 5 siege. And another leader with 4 siege. What the hell have you been doing? He's got diplomatic religious. I don't know why he has this many 3-star generals, but I mean, sure. Why not Cossack horses? I did get Cossack horses. See? Okay, Poland's gonna fight those rebels for me, that's fine. See, what I can do is I can demand Lucca trade power, because they're giving it to someone else. And that kicks them out of the league. Yeah, Not really interested in this though. But also, prestige is also not very valuable because I'm not actually getting it. Because Austria is. But whatever. And yeah, I'll wait for the Pope to get siege down. That's fine. Could you guys, like, get up there? Oh man, I fucking love Poland, dude. They're doing so much of my work for me. It's great. No, I'll keep grabbing mill ideas. It's fine. Yeah, we don't immediately have to fight Muscovy. I can wait a little bit. Want a cardinal? Go to Rome and get one. Yeah, that should be a peace deal option. Okay, so they uncalmed. Do I care about the Pope's money? Not really, right? I mean, he's got it at 7%, but it's not worth delaying this for, so... Well, at the same time, it's not that much war exhaustion, so it's fine. I'd sometimes take trade power from everyone so that such country receives trade power from, then I can ask it. Yes, then you can ask it, but... You're not always at war with the entire trade league. I wasn't at war with the Knights in Bologna, so it wouldn't be possible. Yeah, been good, been good. It's a shame I can't get to the 25% cavalry compatibility. That's kind of sad, but for now we can stop paying for our army again. And maybe we can upgrade some of these advisors. Yeah, we'll upgrade this guy. We can get our tech slightly faster then. Zunic, thank you so much for 11 months in a row. Tip Meta Tuesday. Yeah, sorry about that. The ads were there because, yeah. Should I, like, wait now? Because of the ads? They're not supposed to be here when I'm playing, but... Yeah, we had a little hiccup. Was that advisor 64 years old? He is 64 years old, yes. Might not have been worth it to upgrade him, but he's still the one that I want, so... Okay, perfect. There's really not that much money, so... Alright, it's still 2 prestige. And now, Genoa is no longer in a trade league. And we can safely conquer all of this. Perfect. That's at least one headache out of the way. Could actually take Corsica as well. Of course I can. God damn it. That's a good one, Zembar. You know what? That might prove to be very important for me. So let's take it. We're getting the war up. I'll also get the money. I guess I could also get the trade power, because why not? And it could go TC it. Sure, why not? Alright, so does that mean we've got 500 development? No, we need another 15. But we can get that from Theodoro in the Muscovy War. Yeah. Now, the Muscovy War would be a whole heck of a lot less painful if I get mass battery and pike and shot. But... I mean, do I really care? Like, he's so down and out for the count. I think I kind of do care, actually, so... Let's just wait. Yeah? Sure, yeah, get more prestige. Would you make more money collecting in Genoa? Now I would, yes. instead of in the Baltic, because I yoinked the trade power from Genoa. Which means that even though I get the penalty, I'm still the biggest power in this. Because I don't think it's going to reduce my trade power. No, it's not. So I'm making 8 money a month there. So this is like really good. Yeah, perfect. And a little bit of particularists over here. Now, I wonder if I can like lower the autonomy now. To the point where average autonomy above minimum is less than 10. Oh god, this mission is fucking impossible, dude. Build a transport fleet so you don't get screwed if rebels spawn there. I got some transport. I guess we could build more. Yeah, it's not like we don't have the money for it. It's just the transports keep dying. Maybe start paying attention to them a little bit. Will you get your monthly? You will. Perfect. Wouldn't Orthodox be better for this run? No. No. I'm actually gonna get the cavalry armies thing. Yeah, it sounds good. Okay, so... Yes, it's a little bit of extra manpower, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not gonna make a difference. So now, I can just, when the Reformation happens, instantly kill it, and everything is fine. So that's what we're going to do. That's also one of the reasons why I wanted Corsair, because it gives me more options to invade the HRE with. I would like to be Emperor before that happens, though. But that's gonna be a ways away. Also, can we stop? Yes. Is it because you want to revoke the privilege that you keep Catholic? Yes. That is the exact reason I keep Catholic. So let's try and lower the autonomy in places, and maybe we can get that fucking thing happening. Less than 10, huh? Dude, this is an impossible mission, man. Also, it says all estate loyalty at least 55 or greater, but the burgher loyalty is 47. Just unstate everything that has autonomy. Yeah, Pete, hello. I'm not gonna screw my country for that mission. It's not that important. I just want to get it over with. I can start using the... I'm not doing this. I could use this. How quickly does it drop here now? 0.13. And they want me to build a workshop here. It doesn't help that my crown lands this shit. We saw you screw your country for less. When do I get to do the big lower again? 1506. Sure. Okay, so there's some areas over here that we need to fix. So then I stop statifying shit, yeah? I mean, a lot of these are at 0 anyway, so... How quickly are these dropping? 15. Okay. But that's because of prosperity. Yeah, I really need to fix that crown land. I like how the Cossacks control 41% of my land, by the way. Ew, no, I don't want that air. I do want that better relations over time guy though. That's sexy. Let's also upgrade him. Okay, Trio's allied to Bohemia, so we can't actually ally him. I could improve my relation with Brandenburg, and instead try Mainz them. Yes. Music is so intense. Sure is. No, we can't have autonomy. Get out. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, also, I kind of want to do this. And how are my relations with the Pope now? Yeah, 160. I have to ally the Pope for my missions, actually. So let's do that real quick. So how much papal points do I get a month now? Should be loads. Okay. And there's my next government reform. State and religion. Disables clergy estate, huh? Well, it would give me 7% crown land. Inno gain. Well, I'm already at 100, so. It's -1 at my mana, but I can always flip it back. For 50 authority. It would instantly give me 7% crown land. You know what? No. I'm gonna pick this. Curtail seems strong since you already have the Inno. Yeah, sure, but I prefer this one because of our missions. And it'll make it easier to revoke everything. So, we're doing that one. Chernigov Rebellion. Let me just deal with all these rebellions real quick. Make sure we walk over here. Sure, I mean, I'll accept that. Why not? I didn't really want that, but sure. Witcher 3 stream? No. No, I don't. I don't like playing RPGs on stream. I'm sorry. I just suck at that for some reason. I like how they're immediately going for Poland. That's so sad. But thankfully the Hungarians got my back there, so seems good. Any more cool buildings I can build? Some of these are nice. Especially constructing stuff in Vilnius. We won't judge. Yeah, no, you will. And we also need more development in Lithuanian provinces. So either I need to... I don't know... What am I culture converting? I'm culture converting one province. So it's either have to culture convert a whole bunch more, or... Yeah, because accepting those... I don't want to be accepting 4 cultures. That's going to be very difficult to do. And you know, we're 12 years ahead in Diplo. I'm not grabbing a new Diplo idea until Tech 10, so I guess we just keep culture flipping. That's gonna take a long time, though. It's gonna take 10 years. But we best bite that bullet. I think this'll do it then. Right, because that's 12, 6, 6, is 18, 24... We might need to dev a little bit, but I think this is fine. Better dev? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, we can finish quality. So we can now get our infantry compatibility bonus. Seems good. Even though we're kind of going for mostly horses, but it's fine. How many transport boats do we have right now? Yeah, we're building it all the way up to the max. That's fine. Also, I'm gonna pay the maintenance on these because they're going to die otherwise, like, constantly. It keeps happening. And it's not that big of a deal, so. You can also dev Sluk. You have a good mission for this province. Sluk. 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 Dev Sluk. Slokas. But it is the wrong culture. So it doesn't count. I'll need to upgrade it first. Your ears? Your ear? What's wrong with your ears? Is everything too loud for you? Because you can lower the volume. Oh, because it's not pronounced it wrong? Okay, so sorry. Yes! An envoy from Rome has arrived at our capital, letting us know that His Holiness has noticed our efforts on behalf of the faith and warmly approves to further assist in our work. Rome has also sent some of their best missionaries to our realm. Nice. Alright, so now's the time we go full-on converting mode then. I'm gonna hire the National Armorist guy temporarily. We're gonna pass this. I'll move it back over to the... Okay. I'll move it back over to the Prestige guy because we don't really have the money for this. And I don't need the admin at the moment. Do want that guy back. Yes! Let's do it. Now, I would like to get a missionary strength guy now. And also, so let's try searching for one. And I would also like to get Defender of the Faith. Whilst we have this bonus, yeah? The Papal Mission. It's not gonna last that long. I want to make optimal use of it. Okay, shit. We'll fire this dude. Come on. I'll convert Slukas then. Because, man, I'm losing all my legitimacy. God damn it. Don't want to do that. Timmy already bordering Otto. Ooh, wow. That's interesting. Also, why are we still in this war? I'll see, what are you doing? Stop it, he's already dead. You don't need... The game seems to be hellbent on giving me the prestige guy. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Again, stop paying for this. There you go. And I actually got some of the money because some of my PUs did a lot of the work. Sometimes I really feel like it's bugged, you know? I keep getting the prestige guy now. Like, that can't be right? There's no way that's correct. How do I keep getting the prestige guy? Also, why is Austria suddenly really pissed off at me? Because they suddenly want my provinces. That is a load of crap. Also, what was this peace deal? Come on, dude. Seriously, what? What is this? What is this? Alright, this is gonna give me a level 3 missionary strength, guys. So we'll use that. I'll still need the money, though. Like yesterday. Okay, so give me this. Perfect. So now we need to convert a Volone. This thing. Let's do it. And then we'll get our missionary strength, dude. And they also released a whole bunch of countries. Oh, you just went full... Oh, and then you give me the Inquisitor? Okay. Whatever floats your boat. Right, so we're ready to go fight the Muscovites now. Although I would like to get Pike and Shot, like, real quick. Muscovy's preparing to fight Nogai, that's fine. Let's let him do that, and then we'll have a nice, easy war against them. Should be good. It's also gonna give me some time to build up my my guys. I'm also waiting to get the tech I can stop paying for my my shit here. Is there any place where I can lower the autonomy still? Nope. Can't. Hey, Muscovy declare war on Nogai. That means their troops are going to be slightly distracted. I'll park my army down here so we can separate piece Theodoro. That should be the development we need. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can't finish that mission till 10 years from now anyway. But we also still need Novgorod. Like, we need a whole bunch more of Novgorod, so it's actually... It all works out. Brown Circassia? Yeah, that's a big Gazikamuk. How are the Austrian relations? Is it still, like, lukewarm? Yeah, why are you so upset? Like, what the hell? How come you want my land now? This makes no sense. Look, he wants everything. Because of their mission tree? Oh man, this is a load of crap. Why didn't you just PU Bohemia then if you wanted to do the mission tree? This makes no sense to me. Let's do Kiev because it's very difficult to convert. No, he's not even a militarist. This is him being a diplomat. I guess I could boost the trust. I don't really want him to be this upset, but I also don't want him to be this big, because it'll be very difficult to revoke the privilege like this. Okay, we could get the level 3 guy, but I don't really need the level 3 guy, so I'm not. And with all these paper points, we can go press the Blessed Ruler thing. Which is gonna be very good for us. Yes. We also spend a little bit of points on becoming the Papal Controller. It would be nice if we get it, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. Has Austria PU'd Hungary or something? Yes, they did. May as well get rid of that. And we can also dev some more thingy land, but first we need to switch this. When are you going to be done? 5 years. Okay. I'm not going to dev that now, but I guess we can dev some Lithuanian land. Text meta. I'll still need more Lithuanian culture. Alright, well, we're good to go to fighting this war, so let's do it. My troops are ready. My body is ready. I just need a little bit more cannons. So I want it fully sorted, and we're also going to pay for the army now, or the forts. How'd you get a Union of Poland? Through my mission tree. You just get a PU, CB. Now, who are you at war with exactly? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna declare reconquest. Setting Theodoro as a co-belligerent will bring in the Great Horde, which I don't really care about. But I don't need to. Like, Theodoro is it's just 16 development, and it's Sunni as— oh god, it's Sunni! Right. And the Ottomans is already willing to join a coalition against me. So maybe we do set him as a co-belligerent? Yeah, fuck it. How hard can it really be? Now, I wonder if he's gonna be afraid of my my dudes if I do this. And he is. Perfect. Oh, and now we can call in Austria. Sure. By all means. Banana tiger, banana tiger, banana tiger, banana tiger. Also, he didn't join. The Great Horde actually didn't join. That's interesting. Okay, well, sure. Alright, so with those culture conversions done, how much do we have? We need another 20. Yeah, we got it. We got it. There's no way we don't got it. Those culture conversions finish, and then we got it. So from Muscovy now, I need to be able to break Novgorod. So he needs 150 stuff. Did Theodoro culture flip to Crimean? No. He actually just religiously flipped. So is this enough? Yeah, it says I'm just missing these 3 provinces, so that would be enough then. Uh-huh. But would Novgorod have 150 development? I think they would. Waffaloo, thank you for 47 months in a row. Tip man after you, sir. I can truce reset on the Great Horde? Yeah, I can. But the problem with that is I already have a truce with the Great Horde. And if I do it like this, the truce will be over in 1505, because this is all we need. And there's not really a sense to demanding more, unless we want to like make him take loan so he's weaker the next time we fight him. But I need to wait till 1505 anyway. Otherwise I won't be able to finish this mission. Because we'll have to wait for the Riga culture conversion, which is going to be 1505 anyway. But I mean, if the truce is over in 1505, like this, then that's actually fine. Yeah, okay, you know what, it's fine. It's completely fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it's completely okay. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna keep focusing on improving relations with the electors now. Definitely need to do that. Novgorod has a Coron Perm. They start the game with one, but they lost it. Money is good though. Yeah, don't get me wrong. No, money's great. Money's great, and having Muscovy die is also great. But I don't expect Muscovy to be a big threat anyway. Like, what did they pick? They did do defensive religious. I don't know, what do you think? Should we take the money or not? Because I can probably get the PU slightly faster if I don't take the money. That's the thing. I can get the PU faster if I don't take the money. Right, and Crimea will definitely be pieced out before they start that battle. The Ottomans do... See, it's a good thing that we did this, because the Ottomans are pretty close to joining a coalition against us. Oh, I've got no diplomats! No! My cog! Right, run! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, perfect. Give the Ottomans my wand? I'm not gonna give the Ottomans my wand. I'll have to fight the Ottomans soon. Because I need Theodoro. Where else will my mission tree bring me? I'll get the event the Crimean Steppes. I don't know what that does, but... Okay, I've got 100 development. I need to dev Crimea 8 times. And I need to have 4 provinces in the steppe with 2 buildings. Every steppe owned by... Every steppe province owned by us or our non-tributary subjects, or our overlord, will gain +1 random development. Province gets steppe development for 20 years. Huh. Okay. That's... Wow. Let's go build some buildings in Crimea then. Yeah, sure, we can build some empire buildings here. Once we've converted this, it'll be very valuable, so... Man, you can really make that go like crazy. Like, that's bizarre. I believe Crimean Steppe gives you the choice of something, or tribes estate. Sexy. Right, so here's the deal. Do I piece him out for this? Also, I can make you annul your treaties separately. It feels like a bit of a waste to not demand, like, everything. And we can use that money to, like, upgrade the economy, I suppose. And also they'll be way, way, way weaker. But then we will have to do the resetting thing. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll do the resetting thing. Just make sure he doesn't, like, ally the Ottomans. That'd be bad. Don't take the war ups then. Oh yeah, that's kind of... Well, I mean, if I'm gonna reset it anyway, then not taking the war ups doesn't matter. Because it'll be until 15... Actually... No. Let's, I'm just gonna do this. This is everything we need, right? I'm just gonna check again. Yeah, it's just those 3 provinces. Is this 14 development, though? 6, 6, and 7. It is. Okay. Let's just go. Right, so next up will be probably to fight the Ottomans then. Yeah? Because I won't have to reset the truce. I can fight Ryazan. And then make the Great Horde lose their stupid alliances with Uzbek and Kazakh. So I can keep going like this faster. Yeah, that actually sounds like a solid plan. Let's do that instead. Ottomans just declared war on the Mamluks, so we do have an in as far as that goes. Don't fight Otto. Threaten war on him for style points. I mean, Otto has 150,000 units. That's not going to be like an easy war or anything like that. But I will have, well, I have really good horses. And also, I should have attack advantage on him. Maybe. He does have offensive ideas, though. So, that's not very good. And can I seize? Yeah, I'll need to remember to seize later. Yeah. It shall be easy. It might be easy, but it's not gonna be short. And then do we get ourselves a biz? See, I wasn't intending to go down that route, but now I kinda am. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. So, Mr. Great Horde, I want you to annul your treaty with these people. Can you please give me that? Biz is fun, do it. I already have so many vassals though, like I'm not sure if I should. Glee Glitch, thank you for something for 40 months. A rock tip out of Tuesday. Yeah, Guns of Orban, that's the thing. I fucking hate fighting the Ottomans in the Age of Discovery, okay? He's got Guns of Orban, and he has offensive ideas, so he finishes every siege in 2 seconds. Ideally, then, what you do is you get a crusade on him, so the only thing you have to do is win the battles, and then you need to just get 1 siege, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Of course, in order to get a crusade, I need Morocco to be dead, or I need to become the paper controller. Both of those options are not going to be possible. It's fine if you just kill his army. Yeah, he has 150k, that's going to take a really long time. That's why I said it's going to take a really long time. It's not good. Okay, so the other one was able to retreat. I'm not sure why he wasn't. But. Alright, cool. So we converted Kiev. That's very nice. Oh, and this place has got Seat of Strong Aristocrats. But don't we have Tech 8? Yeah. So we definitely need to build that thing over there. Because otherwise that's going to suck. Like the autonomy is going to keep increasing. And I'll never be able to finish that other mission. So we really need that thing there. Next pope with Lithuanian. Inno from Tech. Yeah, I already have 100, so I don't need that. You can't go over 100. No! Shit. I'm never finishing that mission, dude. I'm actually never finishing that mission. But I need that mission to be finished. That's why I have... Minimum autonomy missions are so ass. They are the assest of ass. Make Astrakhan thick. I will make Astrakhan thick, but in a war where I'm actually declaring reconquest. But I don't want to have to walk over to Kazakh. So... yeah. And... I don't mind taking that money. Sure. And Ryazan are just gonna full annex. Like, I really don't care. Because he's just, you know, orthodox. No one cares. Go and complain to Big Boss on Discord then, Angry Face. I mean, I don't think they're bad missions. I just think they're ass to do. There's a difference. No! Okay, I didn't see that coming. But sure, we did it. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, the thing about what I think bugs me the most about the mission is that it doesn't say what your current average autonomy above minimum is. And there's no way to check that anywhere, so... But, okay, we got it. Perfect. So we need to have one more temple, and then we got this. Perfect. Okay, let's go. And we get another cardinal. And then we need 50 crown land. Or the Schlachter to be loyal. And then what do we get? Tolerance. More tolerance. And then we can get a whole bunch of cool events. Yeah, okay, sure. So... What do I need for this? I need either Schlachter Loyal or Tolerance. But we can now finally deal with our estates. So let's go do just that. Average autonomy is in the government reform progress slider. No, it's not. That is your total average autonomy. That is not the average autonomy above minimum. This is average autonomy counting my territories. This was not. See this? This says 20.76. And this was 10. So that's why those missions like that are just, yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. I am still not 100% sure why we started as Lithuania. There's two missions that we very badly need. We need Magdeburg laws and we need great power politics. And those missions both give a unique bonus. Well, this one, Khmer also has something like this. But Khmer doesn't have the other thing. You can cancel those autonomy edicts. Yes, I can. Let's do it. I'll just cancel all of these for now. We'll redo our stuff as we're getting along. Now, what am I converting? How's my golf cap? Yeah, we're fine. And what else? Locus. Okay. Ta-dum! Very nice. Alright, perfect. So we can stop paying for army now. And the truce with Muscovy is 1506. Yeah, I guess once we have Tech 9, we'll just have to fight the Ottomans. Like, there's nothing to it. Maybe we can get Austria to help us out for that as well, but I doubt that. So I'll keep increasing the trust with good old Brandenburg. So Cologne, let's also start improving relations with you. Yes. Well, I really can't wait to be kingdom rank and get some extra diplos. Build some churches with 15% reduction. I mean, I don't really want to build churches. Not very efficient. No, what? Kind of misclick there. There's not really anything I really want to build. Oh, man. That's not good enough. And now Poland's disloyal again because of the low prestige. Okay, it's fine. Maybe build courthouses? That I will do. Yeah, there's also a mission to do that, so that's fine. Don't you need churches for a mission? I do, but I already have that mission. I already have enough. churches. I would like to dev Poland a little bit. Just to make sure he stays loyal, because I really don't want him to get his independence supported by, like, the Ottomans or some shit like that. Isn't this literally what the trailer is for the Cossacks DLC? Moving quickly by boat or on horseback, the Cossacks of the steppe are very adept raiders. As the Cossacks responsible? Yeah. I'll give you the respect you deserve. That of a horse's ass. I mean, he's still at war with the Mamluks, so... We got a pretty good military, but... Sure. Will we get lucky? Yeah, we did. Nice. Use that edict, please. Why aren't you just nuking everyone? Because it's 1501, and the nukes haven't been invented yet. Am I gaining crown land here? 0.3, a little bit. Like, my equilibrium's exactly fixed. Is their influence literally the same? Hold on, let me wait one more round. Okay, it's bugged out. Whatever. No nukes, literally unplayable. Yeah. Alright, Emblem of Faith, let's go. We get an extra cardinal. Now for this we need 50% crownland or the Schlachter to be loyal. And we need to have 100% religious unity. But that should be easy. Okay. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Seize land? Yes. I'm kind of tempted to sell seas. Because if I sell now, I can start to whittle down... Because my equilibrium's at 17 at the moment. And I no longer need that autonomy tick down. So if I sell now, then I can revoke some of these freaking policies. Actually, only on the clergy. It's not that big of a deal. Please update. Celtic at Schlachter loyalty for the mission. I still need 100% unity, and I don't have that, so I can't do that. I can't do it now. Please update. Thank you. Okay. It takes such a long time, dude. Alright, so now we're going to revoke... First, let's revoke this. Then we're gonna revoke that. Then we can revoke this. As nice as this is, it's just too much influence. And we can also remove Papal Emissary, but that's only 5% influence. I'm not sure if I really care about that. The main issue is the fucking Cossacks that we need to curtail. Yeah, the Papal influence is actually kind of useful, so... I don't know, we never really have any trouble removing shit from the clergy. So, let's go revoke this. I don't need that extra prestige at the moment, and even if I do, I would like to get it differently. And then we get a bunch of rebels. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, what we need to do with the Cossacks, most likely, is we're going to need to get their influence all the way up to 100. Maybe I can do this? No. They want me to build a shipyard in sure. The privilege that gives you Cossack regiments prevents land seized from them, so good luck. What? 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 Oh man, that is okay. That is not worth it, okay? Cossacks are not that good. If you can finish the Crimean mission, you can finish them with you can replace them with tribes. Oh shit, yeah, let's go. Okay, perfect. We'll do that then. Yeah, because that is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, and we can call in the Austrians. I'll have my tech advantage, like 2 days into the war. This is gonna be shit either way. Like, strap in, boys, because this is not gonna be smooth. Or anything like it. I mean, Austria does have 127,000 dudes, so maybe it won't be that bad, but I think it's gonna be pretty bad. We've got 5 years to win this war, and then we need to PU the Russians. We should be able to do this. Yeah, I'm missing literally like 3 wait! Hold on, fuck. Let's click it now. I click this now, yeah? Because I just need 3 more development. And we'll have it. And I don't want to, like, a lot of those things are, I could just wait for a culture conversion to flip, but I don't want to wait that long. So, just find something cheap. Whatever, this is cheap. Wait, did you already finish? You did. So you're even cheaper. Yes! Poland and Lithuania are fated to share a destiny. Whether the Poles know it or not, our nations must be united under one ruler, one true king. Yes! Changes in our country have led the reformed Grand Duchy to no longer be viable. I am now kingdom rank. Which means I get myself an extra diplomat. Also, heretic and heathen provinces don't get any penalties. Well, shit. So now I could have finished the Slakta mission then. I don't know. But we can also break Novgorod. I don't need to wait with this though. We can just do this whenever. Alright, good. So we're gonna go fight the Ottomans now, so I can get the Crimean Steppe. And, yeah. All that converting for nothing? It's never for nothing. You know, it'll never get the rebel sentiment event, you know. If we ever form Rome, it'll turn Roman. It's never for nothing, man. Also, look at the map. Look how pretty this looks. It looks amazing. Do we have a crusade going? No, we don't. I'll be back in a minute, guys. So I need to look at the age of the Pope, and we're gonna pray to the great oink in the sky that he's old. Can we get some prages in chat? Jacob212, thank you for 35 months in a row. Tip matter teaser, because if he's old, then he's gonna switch to the spread the institution thing. Alright, so 60 years old. 60 years old. 60 years old. 60 years old. 69, let's go! Pog. Perfect. Alright, and let's go declare war on you. Call in the Austrians. Why won't you join? Distant war. It's actually really nice. Unironically really nice. So the Ottomans is actually busy, so we're gonna march straight into Gazikamuk first. And we'll let Austria-Hungary do most of the work for us. Well, they're probably just gonna die, but that's okay. I can click this mission whenever, but there's no point clicking it early. They're not replaced. You're just given a new estate for a while. We'll see what the fuck happens, okay? I'll find out soon enough. Why did I declare war for Tolsu? I meant it. Okay, I'm an idiot. Doesn't mean no matter what we declare war for. You just get the tribes for 30. Well, that's not particularly useful then. So they're not replaced. Well, then I might just want to hold off on clicking that mission. No, because I need... Yeah, no, I could. I'm gonna check what it does. If it's something I want in the in the last stretch of the campaign, then I'm gonna wait. Gaming Charlie 93, thank you so much for 14 months in a row. Tip out to you, sir. Yeah, I mean, if the ads are annoying, like by all means, get a blocker or something. But yeah. At least now, you shouldn't get any ads when you join the stream. That should be disabled now, so... But, you know, the thing is... But ads just get gifted? We do. You still do? You still do? You got ads when I joined? That's odd. That's really odd. Because it shouldn't do that anymore. That's a good point. You did too? Oh no. Yeah, I got it today? You shouldn't. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at it after the stream then. So the Ottomans is actually just completely ignoring us and we're just walking straight into... Crimea is not occupied by me? Yeah, no worries. Now it is. I got the smart toothbrush. I don't use the smart features on it though, but... I don't need an app to tell me how to brush my teeth. Alright, let's go do this. Sure. I got... Kinda want him to annul the teasers with the Ottomans as well though, so... Let's keep moving a little bit. I mean... Wait, this is a problem. Because Austria's getting all these occupations, so we'll have to take Constantinople separately then. I still haven't fought a single battle, so I don't need to grab this yet. And we don't need the Inno because we're already on max. Wait, what happened to my army? Oh, we died. Yeah, you would accept this. Sure. Yeah, that exiles my units, so we can bring them home now. 0 manpower, that's what happened to my army? No, that's sad. Let's invest some money then. Sounds good. A naval invasion in Corsica. Priorities, Otto. Constantinople's being besieged, but better siege down Corsica. I guess we could slacken to get some manpower. Because either we need to get mercs or we need... Hey, this is getting really dangerous now. Am I still connecting in Genoa? I am. And we should probably stop doing that. No, he's coming back now. I can't replace him. Favors for manpower? I guess we could ask Brandenburg for some manpower. Sure. 2,000 dudes. Let's go. 2,000? Hog. Also, we can improve more relations now. Oh, and we fully did the schlock thing. Now, what do I need here? I need a marketplace in Vilnius. Wait, I have that. Oh, I need 10 production. Yeah, sure. And then we need... both a manufactory... Okay, so we can't do that for a while then. But I'll have to dev that place like nobody's business. For now, I'm going to collect from trade here. Seems good. You get 3 options from that event. Give the Cossacks more influence. If it's the Age of Discovery, get tribes. 3 is expand cult. Okay, so if it's not in the Age of... So there's no reason for me not to press the button then. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, don't fight. Yet. Run away. Run away more. Because we're not ready to fight this. Okay. 8 production or a manufactory. It says Slokas have any workshop, has any manufactory, has a workshop or accounting house, and then 8 production or have a manufactory. So I guess I could build something different. I could build a rampart. I'm not sure if that's really worth the mission though. Take Miltech? Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait another year before fighting him. I'm gonna try avoid fighting him for now though, whilst we wait to get our pike infantry. Does he think he can fight me here? Because you can't. I really like what Austria's doing though, like this is really nice. You don't think Rampart counts as... No, it does. Otherwise it wouldn't say any manufactory. I think it will count, but I don't believe that's worth it. I mean, it might be, but... Alright, now let's see here. It's got no leader on these armies. We have our 4-4. I think we can do some real damage to him here. Well. If I can actually catch him. Alright, now let's see. We're about to find out how our units stack up to the Ottoman units. I suspect this is going to be disgusting, but we'll see. Okay, so they have... They're strict. That's not good. We do have 4.8 morale though, so we've got a slight morale advantage, but we've got a massive combat ability advantage. So in the shock phase, we should still crush him. Oh yes, and we rolled it. Whoa, okay, that is a lot slower than I thought it was going to be. That. Okay, with these rolls, I was expecting to do a lot more damage. Okay, that looked a lot worse than it actually did. Than it actually was. So let's see if we can keep going here. Because we really need to wipe these armies. This guy will have a leader though, so I'm not sure if I want to fight him there. Let's fight on the steps. We're fine in terms of this. Let's go consolidate. And because I'm Lithuania, I got like a I got 80% cavalry to infantry ratio right now from Cossacks and cavalry armies. So now I'll get to use way more of my horses. I mean, it won't be a wipe, right? There's no way, unless something weird happens again. No, it will. No, it won't. It's like a few days off. Still, that was a good battle, though. Yeah, I'll take it. And now we can wipe both of these. Sure. Okay, check what the war goal is. I did declare war for Tulsu, yeah. And Austria occupied it, even though we declared war for that. So that's very interesting. I'm rolling really well, though. Yeah. That's true. And now he's on medium because we got the capital occupied. There's also not a single fort over here. The only issue is with the Ottomans is that you constantly need to chase his armies down, so you don't really have a... They crossed the strait? Okay, then. That wasn't something I was expecting. Hey! Yo! Julius II! We got paper controller with 14% chance. Let's go! Alright, so let's go get the Cardinal Spread Institution shit. Yeah. Okay. Can I call off the crusade on Morocco and call it on someone else instead? No, I can't. Can I not, like, call one on you? No. Okay, so Morocco still needs to die, or we need to... Okay, perfect. Epic! Man, that is so good. Holy shit. Otto fleet carrying 18,000... Yeah, I really don't care. Okay, so I want Constantine... Hold on. You run Brandenburg, not Morocco? Yeah, but you still can't call off the crusade, right? Was I actually on Brandenburg? Did I somehow misclick? No, you can't. I've never done that either, so... Thing is, I can't really add another vassal right now. I mean, I can, but it's gonna put me one over the limit. I don't really want to do that. But at the same time... It would be really good. Break alliance with the Papal State. Yeah, I can. That's fine. I can totally do that now. I'd also really like those. Ditch us. I'm not ditching anything, okay? That's not how this works. We'll see how the war progresses, because, you know. Oh no! Shit, I didn't see this. Just get influence? I will. I totally will. But that's still a ways away. So, are we getting our canonalism now? Yes. We're getting it in the most awkward places possible, though, because I still don't have a cardinal in my capital, which I really should, but whatever. Do I have the nobility privilege for extra relations? I do, yes. Yes, I do. And I guess we'll keep pushing in this direction, so he stops constantly occupying me. What is your chance to get a cardinal in my capital? It depends on the development, but I still have the highest chance of getting a new one. So I really ought to be getting it, but... How old is the new pope? Young. Yeah. That is about as young as it's gonna get. The TikTok, thank you for the bits, man. Tip matters to you, sir. Hey, Florian, just wondering if you were able to streaming playing on a remote farm. If you're interested, I have a milliard set up already. I see through your thing. This is not... You're gonna need to wake up earlier. You're gonna need to wake up early. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I couldn't see how old is he. He is... Oh, God. He is, 45. Isn't someone else wanting to Dow you now? I mean, come on. Oh God, and here comes the Ottoman fleet. It's coming home. I mean, I guess I could just piece him out now. Because, Ottomans will have that unsieged in no time. So it might not be worth it for me to continue this war. I don't know why Austria just randomly decided to fuck off somewhere else, but... Because, look, there's 103k moving into Constantine. And that means that the Austrians are going to be way too scared to actually process this. Nice. Finally paused the prestige. I think that means we can turn this off now. Yes. I just take what I can get and run. I mean, he's on high now. I shouldn't run now. Because of that naval battle. He will have a Constantinople unsieged. Like... But our truce with Muscovy is almost over, so I wouldn't want this to drag out. And if he's actually going to unsiege this, then we're going to be in trouble. Then again, we're still getting ticking. But he will have this unsieged like so fast. Like, look at the siege ticks. It's like 10 days or something. Yeah, 13 days. Okay, they did end up retreating. What do you reckon? Do we peace out now or not? That's the thing. Peace and go? But I can't get Constantinople. Take Galley Blue? And add another vassal? I want Constantinople though. How happy is Austria about everything? 68. Does Biz even have a... No, they don't. But I still want it. I think it'll be fine. Besides, you know, we're gonna need to kill him. It'll be easier in the Age of Reformation. A lot easier. Assaulting would take longer than that. Like, if we keep going now, we'll have to keep going for at least another year. That's kind of the thing. Because then I'll have to retake this. We still have 2 years until the... That's true. Could also just take this. And then we can come back when he doesn't have this fucking siege ability. And we'll have our biz vassal, so we can take all of that. Because the only reason we pushed like this was because he was in Egypt. I think that's probably more efficient. Huh? Oh, I need to reset the... Because you were willing to accept this earlier. War rep? Aussie will take all the money. Didn't I take the war rep? Yeah, I did. What I could also do is just core Gallipoli. We'll pay 27 admin to potentially save like 50 dip from being over the limit for an extended amount of time. So I'm just gonna core it for now, and then by the time we fight the Ottomans again, I'll release it. Okay. (1504) Gemeiner fertig. Ganz ausgezeichnet. Very nice. I can start annexing Novgorod now. But I wouldn't... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, sure. How long does Byzantium still have the core in Gallipoli? Oh, until like forever, because it's Greek. 90 years. We're good. No worries. Unless we suddenly get absolutism or something like that. Alright. Let me just go split up my guys, because we got a year of peace now. I don't want to fight another war until we actually PU this guy, Muscovy. And when's the truce with the Great Horde over? 5 years after that. And when's the truce with the Altos over? 50, okay. Crimea mission? Oh yeah, we can click this. Let's do it. Conquer Crimea. Okay. Our conquests across the Crimean steppe have yielded great returns, with our domain expanding and newly acquired taxable land. However, this land is foreign to us. Its customs and nomadic people remain a mystery. Our advisors at court have come forward with a great many choices as to how to approach the situation. Some suggest we delegate the land's administration to our Cossack nobles, suggesting their favor and loyalty in exchange for this domain. However, other voices in our council support the idea of a direct governorship, or even the inclusion of the nomadic horse lords into our administration until their eventual and total assimilation. So I get loyalty, equilibrium, and cavalry combat ability. We'll negotiate with the horse masters directly, or this land is ours and ours alone. But that is not necessarily a good thing. Oh, and I need the mercantilism, actually. Yes. I can't upgrade it the second time. But I do need mercantilism. This is like one of the only campaigns where I need mercantilism. I need 40, otherwise I can't form the Hansa. So I'm actually going to take the weakest option there. I also definitely don't want more Cossacks, or more estate shit. I really don't. Fodonto, thank you for subbing for 12 months in a row. Tip matters to you, sir. Well, the fuck that estate will only exist for 30 years. Yeah, but you're not supposed to have that one either. It's the tribes. Alright, so now we need to def Crimea. Did we already convert it? Yeah, we did. Is it statified yet? It's not. Wow, the Ottomans is gonna... Really? The Ottomans gonna fight Timmy? Oh my god. What happened to the estate land after it's over? I'm assuming it's just gonna go disappear. I really need to fuck up my Cossacks, man. They are far too influential. It'll be very difficult to do that without supremacy of the crown. I just need to get them to 100. Like, all the way. Like, look at this crown land, dude. This is fucking shit. Maybe I should start giving him the favors if he asks for it. And we can keep... No, I'm not gonna keep boosting it. I would like to improve more relations with the electors, though. And we can ally this guy now. But I don't really have the slots for that shit at the moment. Crownland's low. Crownland's always low. I'm aware, but... The mission you took mercantilism from had 10% Cossack loyalty. Yeah, well that's interesting, but okay, so there's... scales of things that I need, and like revoking the Cossacks is something that I will eventually do, but the mercantilism is like really difficult, and I refuse to spend dip on mercantilism, so if I can get an event for mercantilism, I'll take the mercantilism. It is literally game ending if I can't get the mercantilism. But this, you know, eventually I'll be able to revoke this, like don't worry about it. It's gonna be difficult, we'll just pay attention, eventually we'll get it. Also, I still need to build that thing in Riga. Oh, still need this, yeah. Alright, and the truce of the Muscovites almost over. Just focus dip, easy. No. Although I do need to focus dip. But not just now. Also, I'm not mothballing my forts because I'm about to declare war on Muscovy again. Can I give Cossacks a monopopolopy? No, pretty sure you can't. Building in Riga, thank you. No, not that one. This one. We don't pay the bird price in these parts. That's exactly right. I refuse. I actually refuse. I'm not doing that. Don't like how we still don't have an heir. Like, it kind of stinks. What happens if you feed all steppe provinces to a vassal? Then the steppe, or the vassal will get a whole bunch of stuff here. God, coring this is taking its sweet ass time. But do you pay the 50% above price iron price because you haven't invented dynamite yet? Yeah! And I need more wood too. That's also making it quite expensive. He's back up to 55k, it's actually really good. No! Dude! Oh, fuck. Would he even defend? Yeah, he would. Are you joking me? Well, fuck. That is really something. That is really something. Now, I let him off the hook and this is how he repays me. That is really something. Will Austria join? I'm assuming they will. Yeah, they will. So, let's make sure we get the Union CB. And we'll call him in. We can always give away the Ottoman land now. But let's try just kicking him out of the war, because his army is AFK. Like, his army is in Persia. Second Balkan War. Yeah, this happened a lot faster than I thought it was going to, but... Nope. Don't need that. Okay. Denmark announced me as a rival, but the Mamluks... Okay. Why are we befriending the electors? Because we're going to revoke the privilege. Tunis has Crete? Yeah, they do. Very interesting. Okay. If only I can get some sort of event now to increase their loyalty even more. Should my PUs and alliances, please? Sure. We've got Poland as a PU, Novgorod as a vassal, Astrakhan as a vassal, and Austria as an ally. And right now we're PUing Muscovy. What is the music? This is The Witcher music. Maybe we should just pay the price for this? What about Hungary? Hungary is a PU under Austria. Duke of Prussia is a vassal. Yeah, Duke of Prussia is the vassal of the PU Poland. Yes. Which we can almost start to integrate. But I will want influence ideas for that. And I would also like to not be the papal controller when that happens. So I can use the button. Starting to think we should maybe keep him now because we're 40 years old. Maybe just keep that? Is Ducal Prussia very hard mode? Let's go take a look. Yes, Ducal Prussia is very hard. Poland is not because they're not a direct vassal. Keep is cowardice. Okay. Fine. So I already have 18% of the Ottomans. Getting any sort of war score on the Ottomans is going to be very difficult indeed. At least my forts over here are holding. And Ducal Prussia is doing a great job, actually. They're doing a fantastic job. Time to take Kokeli. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks because I asked the war app. I don't think I'm going to take anything from the Ottomans here. But we'll see how things go. Because the issue here is, like, we declared this war for Muscovy. And again, once Ottomans come back, we won't be winning anymore. Take Constantinople or veto? No. As a non-co-belligerent? No, thank you. This war looks weird. Did the Ottomans intervene? No, I was about to declare war on Muscovy, and then... No. And then, they allied the Muscovites. That's what happened. these merc companies are so big. I'll need to get one though. Liberate that one province on stream. Which? You mean Bursa? Why? I mean, it's a center of trade. I'm not gonna take it though. No, I'm not gonna take land from the Ottomans as a non-co-belligerent. It's not something we're gonna do. I could piece him out now, but there's no point piecing him out early. We can let his enthusiasm tick down a little bit more. And now we're just gonna focus fully on Muscovy. Has it been improved 8 times? 4 times. Unfortunately, I can't finish this core whilst we're at war with the Ottomans. So that's kind of smelly. Feed the land to Austria? No, no, no. I don't want Austria to become any bigger. That's not in my interest. He pieced out Timmy. Okay. He pieced out Timmy and he's on his way. But he's not here yet. His war exhaustion is going to keep rising. And he's not here yet. Why delay a white piece? Because I don't necessarily want to white piece him. I'm not giving Austria any land, man. I'm not. Why would I give Austria land? If I'm revoking the privilege, I'm gonna need Austria to accept it. They're already way too big, so why would I feed them more land? I don't do that. I see the 49k stack, but it's not sieging down anything, so... Every day that we wait is a day that we get more... That his enthusiasm drops more, and my war score increases. So there's no reason to peace out now. The only thing he's on sieging right here is Hamid. That's not gonna make the difference between being able to peace out and not. So... No. I think I got it. I'll release Holland, yes. That's exactly what we're going to do. Okay, so I got another month tick. So now he's on 17. And my individual war score is 26. It's actually 44 because of the Austrian thing. So now I can piece him out. And we can ask war rep and max money. Now, I'm not getting a lot of this money, but I'm getting some of it. And I don't need to annul his teachers with Muscovy because Muscovy will be my subject. So, there you go. Perfect. So now all that's left is to deal with Muscovy, which... should be easy money, right? I still need to def Crimea some more. My god, I really need to make Crimea that big? That's crazy. It's actually nice that they added all I mean, it gave me a bunch of money, so... I suppose. You don't have to attach to me. You can just go siege him down. That's fine. How's your generals? Are they any good? No, they're terrible. Total dog shit. So what am I going to demand from you? So I want a PU. Sorry, a PU. And I could take a bunch of cash, but I don't really see the point. If he's willing to accept the PU, I'll just piece him out. I don't really need the cash right now, and... No. Actually, I kind of do, but I'll have to share it with Austria, so it's not as efficient. So I think the moment he accepts this, we'll just send the peace offer. Because in about 9 months from now, we're gonna want to fight the Great Horde. How old is Austria? I think we might actually We'll see, though. If you take the cash, you'll be able to lower his... Yeah, but that's so minor. I really don't care about that. Alright, this already lets me click it, but I'm gonna want to statify it before I do that. Wow. Should have accepted the 433. Why specifically Nizhny Novgorod? Yeah, okay, so I'll actually have to go over to Nizhny Novgorod and siege everything down there. No! 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 Where are you going? No! Listen, dude! No! Stop! Oh! Oh! Wirklich! Where did you go? Where'd you... No! What? Where did he go? No! Chase him! Oh, this is the most annoying thing that can happen to you. Alright, whatever. It's fine. And we finally statified Crimea. Right, so I think now we press the button then, yeah. Or do we press it 1 second from now? Actually, I'll press it a little bit later. Also, I'll statify this. How's my golf cap? Yeah, we're good. I'll press it after getting Astrakhan's cores back. Yeah. But apparently I do need to fully loot Nizhny Novgorod. Everything in the Galicia area. Okay. So I'm assuming we fully looted this. No, not yet. How long is that gonna take? Another 3 months? No, 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 no! Stop it, rebels. Stop it. I got you. I got you now. There you go. Feckin' bastard. Alright, did we fully loot this? We did. So now we need... Vetluga? He must be so confused. The Ottomans declare war on Tunis? My god, Otto. Chill. Okay, we did fully loot it. Fantastic. Yeah, that's still not gonna get me anywhere, though. Alright, so I can get the union. Now we may as well take the money. Like, there's no point not to. Oh, wait, hold on. How about I make you... revoke your cores. I can't really do that. I'll make him revoke his cores on me. And we just PU'd Muscovy. Very nice. So, let me... Do I really want to pay off your debt? I mean, I guess we could. It's not really what I wanted to do, but... Okay. And we've got the better relations over time, guy. I might want to upgrade him. He's 56. Oh, fuck it. I do want to keep him around. And we're going to go improve relations with him. Yeah. As soon as I can make him loyal, I will have to enforce religion on him as well. Yeah, more mercantilism. Let's do it. Now you can press the step mission. I could, but I'm going to fight the Great Horde first. Right, because more stuff. And I guess we'll cancel the Papal Alliance. You didn't care about paying off that. I mean, I didn't. I didn't care enough about it to be able or to increase their debt even further. But if the option's there, I'll take it. Yeah. I'm not gonna click this one though. So I got the PU mission, but I'm not gonna click this one. Absolutely not. I don't need it now, so we're gonna hold that one. Because it's 15% manpower, I'm keeping that. So I'll revoke this mission completed thing, because I know it's gonna bother people, so... But that's gonna be up there for a long, long time. Okay. I've got prestige, make a new heir. Thank you. It's gonna make the PU more disloyal though, but... It's also gonna improve more relationship with Poland. And start grabbing more stuff from Brandenburg. Crazy Celtic, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Tip medals to you, sir. Alright, and how's my canonalism doing? Oh man, it's spreading so slowly because I still don't have my cardinal. At least we got it in Crimea now. That's good. Why is Muscovy helping me in the war? I think it's because they want this land themselves. Yeah. But little does he know, that's not how this works. Alright, so we get our cores back, and I think we'll take the other steps for ourselves as well. Yeah, this is fine, let's just take it. Why not? It's right there, we may as well. Why do I have so many vassals? Because the mission tree keeps giving me new vassals. So why could I switch this? Next year. It'd be great if you guys could be a real lad and tell me that I need to click that. 'Cause I'm going to forget. Also gonna sanction that dynasty, and I'd like to get my main force out of this. I still don't have that dip from the burgers. Before I piece this out, I'm gonna click this button, man. Yeah, I'm gonna piece out and then I'm gonna click that button. I don't care anymore. I really want it, like, yesterday, so... Hey, that's 100%. So we click the button. Await a date. And then we click this button. And it does reduce some land. Perfect. So what can I statify? Bursa. I don't want to do that. I mean, I could statify this. But wait, can I just add this to TC? Yeah, and this is actually a great place to add to TC, so I will. Yes. Okay, guess we'll go rival Denmark. Wait, hold on. I want to check Austria's situation. So we'll go rival France and Castile so he stays happy with us for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Okay! Well, this is looking very pretty, isn't it? Huh? How about that? Keep in mind, this is also part of us. Hey, so honestly, I think next up we're gonna fight, Papal State. Or maybe Sweden. Yeah, no, we might actually fight Sweden, because they're stealing a lot of my money, and I want that to stop, and I want Stockholm, so we're going that way now. You like that little pocket horde? Yeah, it's a little, fucking, I mean... It looks kinda... Okay, I've got no idea what this looks like. Now, integrate them? No. Not yet. Not just yet. I wonder if I'm even gonna keep this. Okay, so we've had our first breakfast, but what about second breakfast? Build more buildings, they're really cheap. Yes, but I don't have infinite amounts of money. But I could build some more manpower, why not? Press the step mission. Yeah, we could press the step mission now. I just added a whole bunch of development to my steps. And to Ashokan's steps as well. Wait, do they also get that modifier? Yeah, they do. They get step development. Local tax, plus 25. Kind of pointless, though. Yes, yes, I'll give you more maps. Is there anything I can do with Muscovy to make them like me more faster? Not really, is there? And how old is my dude? I'm 45. Like, this is not good. They have their land? That's just gonna make him... That's just gonna make him... more... That's just gonna lower the liberty desire. In order for the personal union to continue, the liberty desire is irrelevant. In order for the PU to continue, I need the relations to be positive. I can put this guy on improve relations, establish community. Build something for them. Shouldn't they like you more because of that? They should, but they won't. But I think that should be the case. Yes, I feel like if you build in your subjects, that should definitely lower liberty desire. I've got an improved relation guy. I even went so far as to press the sanctioned dynasty thing for improved relations. I do need to seize, though. I'm overextended? Yeah, that doesn't help, but... Transfer trade? If only you could. But you're not allowed to do that on PUs. Great power influence? Sure, but that'll be something for the last sprint. Because doing that now is not going to increase the relations. Well, it is, but there's no point. Change focus and thank you so much! Thank you so much. That is really useful. Just lowering some more autonomies here. Orthodox zealots in 2 places that are really far out from each other, so let's go deal with that. I mean, he should be happy soon. Subjugated by former rival plus 23%. That's slowly gonna tick down, right? Maybe every year? How does that work? Okay, we're no longer in the negative 200s. No, I've already clicked the step mission, and I guess... Okay, I wanted to accept that, but... Let's keep improving relations with the Austrians, then. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give him this, because the other option's terrible, and it's just one province. But before I give it to him... I'll burn it. So now the relations went up by a whole crap ton. Actually, half tempted to give him this now, but... I mean, I'm gonna have more cores in him once I integrate Novgorod, so it's actually kind of pointless. Almost hitting the point cap, and we can get... Let's get some leaders. Who wants it? Why burn it? Out of spite, of course. Axel Sabbath. Nice. The Hieta. Muovi Kupi. Siege pips? Yevy. 66. Yeah, the final one then. I honestly should be getting such better leaders than this. Heinzenberg 24. 42. Ganz ausgenommen. Okay, that's a pretty good leader. Alright, whatever. Let's immediately slack on that before I forget. And spam this. And also that. 24! Well, needless to say, I was not expecting that one. Jeez. Can you tell us the full plan? I could, but I'm not going to. Because that would be spoiling it. Did I change focus? I sure did, buddy. I sure did. Alright, so we can get our CB on Sweden now. He's allied to England, Bremen, and Volgas. And if we down, we can get Austria on our side. And Brandenburg. This war is going to take a really long time, so I guess we'll just declare it. I don't know, is there anything else I wanted to be doing? No, I mean, I want to fight the Ottomans, but that's pretty much it. So, yeah, no, let's just go fight this. I'll have Brandenburg and Austria do most of the work, and, yeah, it seems good. It's also going to give me more relations with, Muscovy, in case we die. So, let's do it. Go fight for me, my children. Fight! Alright, this is really good. So now all I need is an event. Or a couple of events to happen. And then we might be able to fix the Cossacks. With a combination of selling and some other shit. Now what would I get rid of? Certainly the established Cossack regiments, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Because fuck that. Does Gotland have allies? Just Volga. We could also find him. I can diplomatically vassalize him though. But I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, relations are really high on Muscovy now. I can pay off more debt so he's loyal, and then we can enforce religion on him. Oh, no, I also need positive relations, yeah? Yeah. Do I make him Lithuanian? I mean, it's not like he's gonna colonize. I don't think we'll make him Lithuanian. You can get 5 or more from some diet after some time. Yeah, to lower the... But I think I need to get him to 100% loyalty, regardless. Okay, let's go north and save this stuff. I mean, unfortunately, they don't actually convert any of the land, so there's not really a point to enforcing culture. Would be cool if they did, though. That would be really cool. I'll be back in a bit, guys. You mean for loyalty, not influence? No, you don't want to do that. I don't think you want to do that because there's a chance that they don't get it, that they don't get the option, and then you're giving them influence. So now we're having a two-pronged assault. Like either the influence will drop, like there's a lot of timed influences that might drop. It's very hard, but we'll make it work. We also need to have a think about what do we want to do. So if I really want to go full on blobbing mode, then don't we ditch Inno now? And start grabbing admin. Because what am I going to end up with? I don't need Inno for the end game. I really don't. And we're going full horses anyway. I should have grabbed up to 3 and then started ditching it already, but I didn't. I killed the chat. I know I finished it. I won't hit the cap if I ditch it now. I will. But I know I finished it, but I don't need it at the end. And it served its purpose. It's so nice. Yes, but okay, hold on. Let's see what do I really need? I need quantity, defensive, humanist, exploration, influence, plutocratic, admin. I'm ditching it. I'm ditching it. I'm ditching it, guys. It's set. It's done. The decision is made. Okay. But I'm not ditching it yet. I'm waiting. Negative 3,200 admin. Yes, but it's a bullet that we had to bite. And I'm not gonna 1444 for it, because it's fine. In the end, we're so good with our monarch point management that we can get away with ditching it because we're that good at the game. Yeah, this is me flexing. This wasn't a mistake. This is me just wanting to flex. Yeah. That's just it. But I'm gonna wait till admin tech to 6 years. I'll wait 1 more year. Stop being disloyal. Shoot. So Bremen can be pieced out. And I want him out of the trade league. Wait until you embrace colonialism so it's cheaper? Yeah, but here's the thing, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait so that this is no longer ridiculously ahead of time. Then I'll embrace colonialism. Then we tech up Tech 9 and Tech 10. Then I ditch influence so we can grab admin ideas. And we can also grab dip ideas at the same time. Yeah? But I'm going to do that once we hit the point cap. Yes? I could spend the money now. And then it's actually going to be super glorious because then I can get both. Yes, that makes sense, right? Yes. Does that make sense? Let me use my brain. That does make sense. Because it's going to increase the point cap even further. Yes. And we'll save our dip. We'll do some dip banking. By changing shit to fucking Yellow Russian or something. What is this? Why is all this shit? Hey, maybe not. I can save some dip, it's fine. It's fine. That does mean that I want that level 3 missionary strength guy that I got. Do we still have him? I don't. That's kind of shitty, but I'll want the level 3 guy now. And I also want the better relations over time guy back. Thank you. Can I explain what the site's point cap? Yes. So, if your tech increase from not having an institution is higher, then you get a 30% increase in point cap. Yes? Any power cost reductions compensate for that. So my point cap should be increased by 30, but really it's increased by 20. If you go to 100% corruption, then that also increases your point cap because it increases all power cost. If you get the burger thing, power cost should also be increased, right? Yes. This should. Wouldn't you want to keep Inno till you filled out the third ID group? No. Because I want to integrate my vassals now, and if I get admin next, if I get admin in the spot where Inno is, then use your damn words. Come on. Use them. Use your words. Then by the time I start finishing the integration, I can... Yes? You understand? Good. I can use the policy. Jesus Christ. Do I need to dev like Sluka somewhere? I do, right? Yeah. Like a whole bunch more, so... Are we using the edict here? Yeah, we are. I would also like to build a workshop. Feels wrong deving a swamp, but whatever. War taxes are on? War taxes are on, yes. But I mean, Inno did make me swim in monarch points, so I'm glad we took it. I just should have dropped it sooner. But that's fine. You also don't need the sieges with this many guys. Let's get half of these out. But this war is gonna take a really long time regardless, because I just need England to leave. Peace out, Volgast. Why not? And we'll start saving some dip. We have a lot of culture conversion cost reductions because of the mission still. Fabricate in Gotland? Yes, thank you. I'll need to build a big fat navy to actually invade that though, because he's a pirate. I really wish this would say their actual influence instead of... Yeah, I really wish that would just say the actual influence. I think you regain the full dip. Do you? Yes, you do. As long as the culture conversion doesn't hit past 10%. You get all the dip back. If it's higher than 10%, you get 50% back. But we're still 4 years ahead of time. So we can afford to wait still. And that will allow me to get even more admin, which is in my interest. How old is the Pope? 56. Right, let's hope he doesn't die yet. Hog. When we have some war score on him, so he might be able to piece out. Did you just beat the English Navy? Kriegsmarine, what the fuck? Zeeleeuwen? Okay, this... I can see their thing now. So now, we click this, yeah? Because the loyalty decreases. But so does their influence. And the loyalty is going to tick back up. So now their influence is only 103%. So we might be able to get it below 100 somehow in the future. But then you use it to land on Calais. See, this is why you suck, dude. Yeah, we just have to wait, man. We just have to wait. Alright, let's get our troops back. I need that level 3 guy. And we can stop paying for the army. That's fine. How's the culture conversion doing? 4.2%. So then when you, like, when it gets close, what you do is this, and then you reset it, yeah? So you can, like, almost reset it indefinitely. Alright, so Muscovy is happy with us now, so I can enforce culture on him. Which makes him upset, but that's fine. If he's upset, that's fine. At least he's happy now, and he's Catholic, so that's really good for us. And he's probably going to start converting because he's also religious, so... Modern Axis, thank you so much for 34 months in a row. Tip man to you, sir. Also, after 5 years, we'll have that fully dealt with. She'll be able to delay the war for long enough so I can actually get admin 2. I can core that stuff a lot faster. Don't suffer attrition here for no reason. And the truce with the Ottomans is over, almost. But I don't think they're gonna, like, down me. They might. I can't get elected until I've integrated some of those vassals. Like, I just can't. Did Morocco Crusade end? It did. Let's call one on the Ottomans real quick. Before we're no longer paper controller. Yes. Perfect. So now we got the best CB against the Ottomans. So killing them is actually doable. Of course, the first war that we fight is going to be a reconquest war for Biz, but... Okay. He's going to pass another reform now. So that's also really good. I do need to save enough money to embrace this, but I mean, we'll get that in no time. It's fine. Culture conversions need to be reset. Real quick. And it's still 3 years ahead of time. Oh yeah! Oh, you're fucking joking, mate. This is one of the rarest events in the game. It's almost scripted to be a 666. I'll get the 631. Right? Oh, it just guarantees 1-6? Okay. I mean, the 246 is decisively better, but we're gonna need a whole bunch of admin here. And I don't necessarily need the mill, so... And in terms of admin, this is the best combination. So we get Caesar. Caesar Jagiellon. And I also need an heir, and I guess we'll just keep him. Is there a reason not to annex Astrakhan? Yes. I need to finish influence ideas. If I start integrating my guys now, that's gonna suck. Because then I won't make enough points on time. Stab him? Stab the Caesar? Don't stab the Caesar. So we wait one more year, and then we can click our button. To embrace, I'd say, yes. Okay, the Cossacks are now at 92 influence, which means I can make it. I can make it. Use words. 82. Yeah, I can make it 82. Yes. Oh my. Okay. I'll get another set of leaders here. Kaffe met fika. Now that's the leader I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. Empty jar. Now now we're talking. Arnie 181. Fun fact. Paradox Interactive was so impressed by Flurry Worry that they added an Easter egg where a ruler can instantly become a 666 by naming the heir Flurry Worry. Really? I think he might be trolling me. Zornator. And I guess the final one. As I'll name the final one after me. Okay, now let's see. Is he instantly gonna be I always suck. Okay, I'm alright. I'm not better than anything. I can keep him, that's fine. I also don't need to slacken now. Let's remember that we have it. Can't do it if your Steam account is... Oh, of course. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Great project upgrade. No, thank you. Oh, crap. Just on time. 9.7% on a culture conversion. Alright, so I think we'll wait one more year and then we'll just embrace the fucking thing. I like how England's still not wanting to peace out, by the way. So who you allied with? Volga. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I could maybe wait one more year. Would I hit the point cap if I did that? 12 times 13, how much is that? Nah, I did the point cap. Let's just do it now. And we'll go ask the money from the burgers. 157. And then that plus this. Yeah, no, I'll hit the point cap. Okay, so we do that. We embrace the canonimalism. I'll pay back the other loans. Now we tech up to tech 10. So studying technology is actually really nice, but I don't really need that right now. Exploits was so hated by Paradox Interactive that they added an Easter egg where a ruler can instantly become 000 by naming the heir Flurry Worry. Okay, sounds good. Alright, now this is gonna bring me back up to 999. Oh, no, it's actually gonna give me all my points back. Perfect. Alright, and now we cancel the culture conversions. And then we instantly funnel that in here. Good! Not sure why that made me lose a... Oh yeah, it made me lose a leader because of the thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, perfect. I did not mean to click that one, but whatever. Miltech. No, it's still years away, so we can wait. Alright, so England, do you want to like peace out? Oh my god. The worst part is, Austria could have totally landed on them, but they just didn't. Such an annoying alliance, honestly. And what are we going to demand here? This sounds good, yeah? Yeah, and barely anyone cares because we got people controller. But I will need him to fuck off. Like, I need England to go away. Can I tell him to seize on London? I don't think that would help, but... I mean, he's moving. He does start to move. How much admin do I need to spend here? 228. And when do we have 100%? I can't believe I actually need to go to 100%. 2 months from now. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. No cap before the year end? Alright, so he's loyal now. Whoa! RFU underscore, thank you for getting 10 subs, man! Tip, 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 tip. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, guys. Yeah, but he's not actually landing here, so it's whatever. I'd like it if the Reformation would start, so I can actually start to, like, you know, end this shit, but I guess not. Okay, so there's 100%, and still can't peace out England, which is kind of sad. Let's do this. Yeah, that's perfect. So all of a sudden, we have a proper presence in the... Oh, I can't core these! Right, that's a bit of a shame. Can I sell cannibalism to someone? Let's go take a look. Maybe I can? No. I can almost sell it to Astrakhan, but not right now. What I'd like to do now is fight Gotland, but I'll need to bring my navy over. And then we'll try and fight, or we fight the Ottomans right now? I did add a slot so we can release Biz. Where's Biz? Yeah. You don't even notice the difference. I'll still want my navy over here though, so we'll wait for those to arrive, because this also gives time for the Ottoman troops to like disappear. Wait a minute, hold on. What? Hold on, fuck the count, hold on. I don't have a strong navy in the Ottomans, so trying to block the strait is pointless. Force religion on him? Sure. We'll get that royal marriage, that's good. Wait for tech before decking? Yeah, but first we wait for the navy to arrive here. I still don't think this is going to be good enough to fight Lithuania, or to fight Gotland, so we'll have to build a little bit more boats still. I did convert Biz, but not for PP. I've converted other countries, so I don't need to do that. These forts can all be deleted now, actually. Because, well, we own Muscovy. There's no point having those forts there. I'll have to try and doing this in 24. Or something like that. Yeah, Muscovy is a PU, so we're fine, we're good. Don't worry about it. Wasn't there an option that you can tell 2 of the diplomats to go improve relations with the HRE? With electors? No. There should be one. Right? Don't let Austria siege the Biz cores. That's a fair point. Are you still really interested in that land? Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright, we need to declare the war now. Let's do it. Reconquest for, what is it, Edirne? Like, what's really expensive here? Athens? Athens. Alright, let's go. Now my troops are going to be a lot weak, or a little bit weaker. But we are on a crusade, so we do have that as an advantage. And we get new horses. Yeah, no, you're right. I think I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can still click the button. My god. Still sieges everything. I didn't expect him to be here. But, okay. Yo, given that he was at war with the... He had everything here! Okay. Well, needless to say, I did not really see that one coming, but sure. This is bad. Maybe my siege ability will save me. We do have a lot more morale than he does. But I think he will reinforce this on time. Five days? No, he will. We gotta bail. Yeah. But at least he stopped sieging Gallipoli. Don't forget the Slacken. I only need to not forget the Slacken if I'm preparing to get myself a dude. A merc company. But I think we've got plenty of manpower, so we're fine. Yeah, we can almost get our winged hussars. This is free real estate. Gambling here. No, he's gonna escape on time. But then we'll go for that. Sure. Got a spider mark? Yeah, why not? Also, some claims on Sweden's never a bad idea. And we can stop doing that. Alright. Wait. Wait. 2nd of July. Yes. Okay, so he is reinforcing into this. But, I mean, you got no leader. Okay, dead. 100%. Yeah, perfect. Alright, Constantinople time. Constantinople fast time. And we did declare war for Athens, so we're gonna need to occupy all of it. What's my peace deal gonna be? Yeah, this. Yeah, that seems good. And then I want Constantinople for myself. Yeah, sure. This is the peace deal. I'm happy with that. Sure, why not? Give a turn too? Am I not giving a turn? Oh, fuck. I missed the top 2. Oh, that means I can't take that. Shit. I guess I'll do something like this then. Still dip banking? No. I canceled that a long time ago. Yeah, we already have influence 5. What about a province for Bulgaria later? No. I got way too much shit on my hands right now. I actually took out another loan there. That's kind of sad. Can't really tell what's going on. Nah, I don't want Bulgaria, man. Maybe in the future, but not for right now. Ooh, nice. I'll take it. Now 0 loyalty. Are you back up to max yet? No, not yet. So when do I need to make a play for this? Before 24. Okay. Maybe we get lucky and we get another event. Let's try suffering a little bit less attrition, but we do want to help this. And this is my best siege guy, yeah? I'll use this guy instead. Curly Bear, thank you for something with Prime Giving. Tip matters to you, sir. You're way over the naval limit. Yeah, but it's with galleys. It's fine. Look, I'm spending 3 ducats. You can go over the limit with galleys just fine and nothing will happen as long as you don't add a heavy to it. You'll be completely fine. I guess I could donate the siege guy to something else. Here, let's have the other siege dude follow the Levants. There's a lot of Ottomans nearby, so maybe switch this around again. Just a friendly reminder that you should not blob out too much. You cannot have more than 20 provinces to form the Hansa. Well, actually, what we're going to do is we are going to revoke the privilege. And then reduce ourselves to 20 provinces, but give it to vassals. And then lose revoke the privilege, lose Erbkaisertum, lose emperorship, form the Hansa, kill the guy that we're going to make emperor because we'll have full control of whoever becomes emperor, go back to being a monarchy, well, go back to being a monarchy, then kill the guy, we'll get re-elected, and then well, then nothing. Then we just pass the privilege again. And then we can revoke. And then do our country formations again. Yes. How about you keep the vassals loyal after you lose Erbkaisertum? Yeah, one problem at a time, one problem at a time. They will only turn disloyal after Erbkaisertum. Okay. It's nice that he's already on low, but... Stop following me around, by the way. Just go do your own thing. Is it true that you can turn the Swedish copper mine into a gold mine? That is true. Ah, we can finally core this now. Because that thing finished. Okay. Yeah. Go for the next siege. Yeah, I can just lose them as vassals. The problem with that is that it's a lot of clicking, but I can just lose them as vassals. That's completely correct, yes. It's not like they're gonna leave the HV, so if I revoke again, that's fine. Alright. Maybe change plans? Maybe take this instead? I know it's a Reconquest war, but hear me out. We have... like negative 40% AE right now. No. No, we don't. We still just do this. If we can occupy Athens, I might be able to make it cheaper. Wait, if you declare a Reconquest war and it's you take some land that's not Reconquest, you get more AE to it. No. But because the AE is so reduced right now, it would make more sense to you to take actual land, maybe. There's an argument to be made for that. And then save the Reconquest war for when we do need to watch out for aggressive expansion. But you don't get the reduced aggressive expansion if you don't declare a Reconquest war on the Reconquer land. So if you're ever fighting like a conquest war and you can return a core to one of your provinces, then don't do that because it's bad, because you should probably wait and actually use Reconquest. Protestant Reformation. Shit, that's bad. Because it's not on. That's bad. That's gonna be hard to get rid of. I may as well click this actually. Do I birth that and hope that it spawns on a capital? Yeah? I think we just birthed that, yes? Nah, do the challenge. It's one guy. I'm gonna birth this. This is shit. Alright, you guys can have a vote. But that is really ass because there's no way for me to get there. And I'm not Emperor yet, so I can't deal with it. Yeah, I'll burn and I'll pay the mercantilism price. No, fuck that. I'll burn. I'll just burn it. Wait, let's see. What are you guys polling for? Yeah, no, I'm burning this. I'm alright with the Reformation happening, but I need it to be on a... I don't need it to be on a capital, But this is the worst possible place where it could spawn. So I'm burning it. Okay. It's done. I'm also gonna use this as an opportunity to get myself some coffee. Watch it spawn in GB this time. I mean, if it spawns in GB, that's great. I'd be totally happy with that. If it spawns in Paris, I'd be totally happy with that, because I can very easily take Paris. This is super fucking awkward to get to. But if it spawns in Paris, I mean, by all means, like, sure, yes. Give it to me. Or somewhere on the coast, or anything, but not anything but this. Alright. Let's go deal with this. Yeah, easy money. Do you plan to take mentees for the Splendor Monument? I don't know if the lifespan thing actually works. See, the lifespan thing is kind of a double-edged sword, right? So I'm not even sure if I really want that. How are Muscovy and Novgorod my subjects? So I vassalized Novgorod. Like, I took Lucky from Muscovy and then I just released Novgorod. Muscovy is a personal union. Could I just straight up inherit Poland? No, I'd need 41 diplomatic reputation. Actually, no, I'd need like 10 diplomatic reputation. It's not that bad. Totally doable. Can you wait with the Muscovite PU till he forms Russia so he can colonize Siberia for me? I don't know. But I'm also not all that interested in that. There is a slight issue though, in that we're going to need to form a whole bunch of countries. And I need to make a list of which countries those are. And then have them be ready to be integrated, because I need to integrate those before I form the Holy Roman Empire, because otherwise I can't form them anymore. So I don't think we'll be integrating Poland anytime soon. Because Poland is definitely one of those countries, so integrating them would be a waste. I don't know if we need toothpaste. I don't want to do toothpaste. I really don't. Because it's so cliche, you know? I don't specifically need it. So then I don't think we should. Yes. Huh? No. I bet he has bad breath. Fuck's sake. Oh no, he's inside my shit. Alright, hold on. You guys go siege that. Okay, never mind. He's inside my shit, so he'll be in Vilnius by the time my army gets here. So at least use this. Sure. Oh, he just straight up full annexed it. What the fuck, Denmark? I mean, there's 2 provinces left, but what the hell? My god. It's all 3 depth. Yeah, but it's still kind of extreme to look at. I can't diplo-vassalize Sweden because I own his cores. Also, even if I did, it wouldn't be worth it. No, there's no way that's worth it. It's like 2 development. Oh my god, am I actually going to make it here? It'd be pretty sick. Will I get my winged hussars? Yeah, I will. No, I mean, if I wait 1 more month. Right? Also, did I switch into that cheaper guy? I did not. I'm an idiot. No, actually, I won't. I'll be 1 point short. Yeah, well, fuck it. I wiped it anyway. Perfect. So nice to have, like, allies, man. This game is so easy if you use allies. What the hell? Alright, give me this. Yes, we can get winged hussars now. Perfect. How many can I get? 5. Wait, they cost 0 money? Huh? That's no good. Sorry, Muscovy, but you're on your own there. Alright, try to run away. And you will. No! No! I died! F! It's so sad. Game over now? Nah, it's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, we gotta redo the peace deal. Shit, right. Occupied by Biz. No. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Dude, he got re-elected again? My god. Shit. Dying like flies. Red Knob, 16 thank you for 62 months in a row. Tip matters to you, sir. No! Oh man, I'm trolling at this point. Yeah. Okay, so Diet Summit ran out again, so now they're at 86. 86, huh? I think I can make it. But we need to do it before December 24. And then I think we can make it. Oh, this is a load of bullshit, dude. My leader died in the middle of the battle, and now we're not gonna make it. This is a load of crap. All those leaders that I just got are just straight up dying. Okay, hold on. We gotta build. This was a load of crap. I disagree entirely with anything that just happened here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can get some... Would I want Cossack infantry? No. But I do need a little bit more infantry on this. It's like the Great Northern War, bro. It's realistic. It's bullshit. It's what it is. It's unfortunate, more like it. What? What? Okay. So do I still have a decent leader now? Yeah, I still have 2. I mean, I guess I could get more, but... Alright, 2 ideas away and then we can start integrating our vassals. Why no forts in the south? Building forts against the Ottomans in the Age of Reformation is completely pointless and you shouldn't do it. He sieges everything and he's got 10 days siege sticks, so you're basically donating war score to the Ottomans if you do that. Did I say Reformation? I meant Discovery, sorry. Alright, we can kill this. Yeah. Yemen. And it looks like we're fine, but... Come on, okay. So we blew up that guy, that's good. I'll need my guys to recover a little bit. I'm sure Yemen's not going to be as dangerous as the Ottomans. So. Maybe if we stack wipe this army, so I'm going to try to recover my dudes. If I can stack wipe it, we stand a very good chance of being able to piece him out. I feel like I should wait for another tick. Because we won't be able to kill enough guys otherwise. Yeah, fuck it, let's just try it. No, we'll wait for a second tick. Where are you going? I got time. Yeah, no worries. Alright, let's go. Sortie? I gotta kill so many dudes here. Like, this is... will I be able to kill enough? 1.8k? Let's hope there's 1.8k on this. More? Yes! Okay, we got it. Woof! Alright. Yeah, if you make them run away too fast, then I wouldn't have had double the units, so I wouldn't be able to stack wipe it. Now, can we piece you out? No, unfortunately, they're still online. Do you still have an army? Yeah, a little bit. Now he's just going to rebuild his army, and then we're not going to be able to piece him out, but it was worth a shot. Oh, and also, I'm going to change the peace deal up a bit now. Also, we can remove Athens. So what kind of ideas do you have? Religious defensive. Admin, wow. If I give this directly, it'll be slightly cheaper. Yeah, it saves me 4 war score. Still not enough to take this. But we could take the snake there now. Because we let him unsiege this. Okay, never mind. We can't anymore. Poor Astrakhan. Such a mess. Hi. Grab another siege. Just keep moving. Yeah, I gotta clean this up, man. Is this step? It is. Are we gonna catch him? We are. Alright, now let's see how our glorious winged Azars do. Keep in mind, that was a 1 in the shock phase. Beautiful, beautiful. God, I love Winged Azars. It's so good. Brandenburg, I'm in a war. This is a war that you started. I'm not sure how I... This is a load of bullshit, but I'll join it. But that's a load of crap. Like, you see that I'm at war with the Ottomans, and then you call me into the... Like, why would AI Lithuania accept that at this point? That makes no sense. But he thought I would accept, otherwise he wouldn't have sent the offer. But I disagree with that. Remembering why he doesn't use allies? Yeah, no shit. You have 50 plus war score. So what? Then he just decides... Really? That's it? I'm not helping him that more. I'll let my vassals do it, but I'm not gonna do it myself. Alright, this is fine. This is the peace deal I'm making then. I'm not piecing up for anything less than this. Oh, and I can get my innovators stack. Nice. No money? No. December 23rd, right? December 13th, 24. Okay. How many men have died just for Greek yogurt? Not enough. Is it cheaper to see directly to biz with the other cores too? It shouldn't be. You can tell if you take a look at this. Hold on, let's remove Edern. 9 more score. 9 more score. No. So then if you use return call, you'll get more relations on him. Muscovy is a PU. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, you see this? This is why you want to declare holy war on the Ottomans. But we can do that for the next one. Because then I'd have way more war score right now. Yeah, 21 reasons. He's so close right now. -13, -4. Muscovy VPU RNG or an ad submission? Surely now, right? Just that siege then maybe? Come on, buddy. Just go get Malta for the sea. Yeah, sure. Alright, perfect. What's this? Oh, The Hague. Yes, let's go pick that. Sure, yes, I'll pick that. Yes, all estate influence -10. It's a little bit of corruption, but I'll take it anyway. also, we can finish this mission now. Maximum tolerance of heretics, Schlachter loyalty equilibrium. Religious settlements. Level 3 Inquisitor, that's 75% cheaper to maintain. Yes. Jesuit Academy, the event Academia et Universitas Vilnius Societas, blah 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 blah. No cap? I see that. Don't worry about it. In 1523, after a request of the monarch and the upper echelons of nobility, the Jesuit Academy was created in Vilnius. Its primary function was to intermarry religion and science, philosophy, and the humanities with theology. First students enrolled soon after, and a grand library was established in the same year, with various prominent figures of Lithuanian politics donating thousands of books and tomes of knowledge. I didn't know what this was gonna do, but sure. I just grabbed this ahead of time. I mean, I got the 3, but I already have it. It's already maxed. Now, do I get +3 stab now? That's the thing. I don't know if this is any good. Is this any good? Why not develop to get back Crownland? Good. I mean, why would I want this now? It doesn't make a lot of sense now, does it? No, I'll click it when I click it. I don't have to do that now. I could dev. Yeah, sure. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, and then we'll piece out the ultimate altars. That seems about right. EQ-tab fixes influence instantly. Don't worry about it. We can fix all of our estates now. I feel like something just dawned on me, but I don't think it will change the overarching strategy. Because if my capital's in Lubeck, and I'm the H3 Emperor, how the fuck am I gonna move it to Chengdu? Because you can't add this to the H3, right? Just move it. But you can't move your capital inside or outside the HRE. That's an issue, and we're gonna need to think about. Dumb idiot had some weirdo strat to get it out. Ah, okay, well, we'll figure it out. No worries. We do these things because... Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. We'll figure it out. Hey, you wanna buy knowledge sharing? Either we figure it out or we don't. But if we don't figure it out, then we'll have to change the plan a little bit. But it doesn't matter. I think I still want the privilege. He's gonna pass Perpetual Diet now. And then he's... I need him to not pass Ewige Landfriede. That would be very bad, yeah? I don't want to move it inside of the HRE. I want to move it out of the HRE. Oh, right. They called me in because this is fight. Okay, sure. Yeah. But did he offer to give me land? Oh, he didn't offer to give me land, right? Doesn't matter. There was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to fix this shit before. Right, so we remove Supremacy of the Crown. And then we insult Castile. Does it need to be a scornful insult? And now we can revoke the Cossack regiments. But how about before I do that, I queue up all the Cossacks. Do I get to keep them? Or did he despawn? Let's find out. Strutter Dave, that's only on the war goal. Or if your vassal has more absolutism than you, or if the vassal has... just if the vassal has more war score cost reductions, then it will be worth it. So if you have a vassal with Diplo ideas, then yes. They didn't actually give this. Why is the music fucking dying? Alright, let's let these units finish first, because I think they will have to finish. Oh, and Spain is a thing. Fantastic. Seriously, why is the music dying? Is the stream still okay? Yeah, I do want to use the Inquisitor. That's cheap to maintain. Thank you. Stream okay? Okay. Okay, so now let's revoke the thing. Because apparently that makes him... If you have this, does it also remove the other one? Like if I have expand the Cossack regiments. Can I have this, but not that? Does anyone know? Let's find out. Oh, you... It gave them more crown land. You're joking. It gave them more crown land, which gave them 2% more. I'll have to bird that, but I want to know the answer to the question. So for science, I'm gonna do this. Because now I can sell. Oh, fuck, I can't because I got rebels. So if I remove this, does it also remove the other thing? It does not. Does it really not? Maybe after, like, if I unpause? It does. Okay. Well, science has been achieved. Science has been achieved. That's interesting information. Okay, well, I figured it would remove it. That's kind of sad, though, that you can't have Cossacks and then have them exempt from land, because that's super shit to deal with. Like, you can't really deal with that. Alright, so what was I doing? I was waiting for these units to finish. Oh yes, I remember. Was it watching What Did He Bird for? I'm gonna find a different music video because I don't know what the fuck this is. Get out. I don't know why that kept lagging. It's really annoying. What did I bird for? For science. And here's another piece of science. Alright, so I got my Cossacks. Now if I get rid of this. Will they stay? Yeah, they do stay. Okay, perfect. Oh god, I gotta redo the peace deal again. Looks like Biz back on the menu, boys. Boom. Perfect. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Yes, good. Alright, so we got all our troops back. And the Emperor just passed the Diet. I can fire these mercs. I like how QQ is in fucking Circassia, you know? Like, what the fuck? We can probably stop paying for the army. Can we make some money now? Yeah, sort of. Still really rather expensive, all this, but... Alright, now do I want to keep seizing land? I kinda do. Yeah, because I want to get out of this negative crap. But I might want to revoke some more... of this shit. I also want to remove Papal Emissary now, I think. And I might even want to get rid of Schlachta in the Officer Corps. Even though it's just that good, I really want to start curtailing my guys. Yeah. So, let's do it. Yeah, even though it's really good, I'm getting rid of it. We can also revoke this, but that's no point. Which country do I plan on forming first? Well, Hansa. After Hansa? I'm not sure. Yeah. Let me get rid of that. You're annexable, you're annexable. I can start the annexation, but I should wait until we have this finished. Or at least this finished. Astrakanza? Yeah, Astrakanza, of course. What else? Nespresso. Okay. So we can split these guys up and again stop paying for them. I would like Biz to give me their trade power, as well as Astrakhan. You're hitting that point cap again. I feel like I'm just gonna... No, let's just dev for more crown lands, fine. Okay. And we can seize now. Yep. I mean, I guess we could sell, then we can revoke Cossack leaders. I'm an idiot. Math is hard. It's not that math is hard. It just adds 10%. I saw a 5% difference. I didn't realize it was all gonna go to the Cossacks. Well, I can get lucky and get another insult thing. I need to own a province in the Circassia area. Pog! All planned, guys. All planned. Yeah. There's no mistakes here, only happy little accidents. What does Cossack herding rights even do? $25 more manpower? Yeah, fuck that shit. Let's get rid of that crap. Or do we get rid of this thing? What's your equilibrium? It's high enough. And this is more influence. So we're getting rid of that. And NBCs. And we almost exclusively take it away from the Cossacks. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. It's needed for missions? I gave that crap to missions. I don't have any more missions that require that, I'm pretty sure. I've done all the Cossack missions that I need to do. Okay. Yeah, all good. Focus is still on Diplo. Everything else seems fine. Go deal with the remaining bit of this. Not sure if that just added a whole bunch of... No, we're fine. You should delete your boats. I shouldn't do no such thing. My boats aren't that expensive, man. I'm over the limit, I'm aware, but it's costing me 4 ducats a month. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Okay, and we can go eat Gotland now. Yeah. Perfect. And then we'll start to think about invading Denmark. Which we do already have a CB on. When's the truce with Sweden over? That's gonna be some ways away. We should totally invade Denmark now. I could even try to steal Norway if I hurry up. Because we're still in the age of discovery. Then I might want to do that ASAP. No, we're fine. We can do Gotland first. Yeah, no worries. Alright, who wants to be my admiral? Who think they have what it takes to invade Gotland? Fish! Oh, that's a good name. Fish Page. I also want to kind of reorganize the military here, because it's kind of a mess. No. I don't want my army reformer to die. Get out. I do need to start coring Circassia though. Thank you. And Poland will happily take care of this for us, so we don't have to land there. Okay, good. Keep in mind you don't have the 15 ICA anymore. I'm aware. But I got tons of horses, so... What is my horse combat ability anyway? 27%. Oh, yeah, the Cossacks are upset, so I actually have a lot less. It's actually so convenient to have these PUs. You normally really hate on PUs, but this is actually fine. Yeah, and we'll start shipping the... Okay, I was gonna start shipping the rest of the army over, but... Seems like we have a little expedition down south that we need to go deal with. They'd already accept these. That's a funny meme. So how's the trade bar here now? Yeah, Denmark is controlling most of it. And Poland also controls a crap ton, and we can't do anything about that until I integrate them. It's worth considering just integrating him. Purely to be able to... Also, are you winning this? Yes. It's worth considering integrating him just to be able to make him a vassal instead of a PU. But then we'll have to integrate him twice, which... PUs... Oh god, I have to integrate him! Because I'll be a republic, right? So, yeah, no, I have to integrate him. Never mind. I'll be a republic at one point, so... Is Poland an ally or what? No, it's a personal union. Yeah, I have to integrate him. I want your war rep, your trade power, and all your money. And you will accept that. And then, army next to Denmark, please. Yes. Oh, fuck, okay. Wait, hold on. Can I get exiled units? Yes. So I don't have to bring the navy over there. Republics can maintain PUs as long as you are one when you become a republic. I just can't integrate them. Okay, well, let me think about that. If I... The thing is, I need him to not exist. I think I want to own that land anyway. Right. Exiled unit. Oh, no, but we'll still have to get the navy over there anyway, because, otherwise I can't get them back, so. Got a sweaty face. Ah, we're fine. Got Queen Regent. I don't like being a negative stab though, so let's... Yeah, that's fine. But you can't inherit them. Okay. I'll only be a republic for a day though, so it doesn't really matter. This is so lame when they do this. When they uncon, but then I can't separate piece this guy. Like, that's so nasty. I also want more crown land. What just happened? Lola Rebellion. Okay, it's fine. Is that navy going to be alright? Should be, yeah. And this piece still isn't going to cost me any dip, so there's no point in delaying it. Okay. And Vilnius finally gets a cardinal. Pog. Okay, and now we're gaining 0.5 here? Is it 0.4? Perfect. That's what I like to see. That fort is definitely going down the shitter. We could add this to TC. Yeah, why not? I'll add all of Ostergötland, because then you get the goods produced on Dallas Kogan later as well, which is perfect. Still can't pronounce it right? Pronounce what right? Which one? What word? I think you're lying. What are you talking about? Which word? Need to be more... What right? What? Hey, what, jongen? Huh? Vilnius. Vilnius. You never told me how to pronounce this. What's wrong with Vilnius? Vilnius. Was that one right? Was that last one correct? Hockey puck. Okay. I'm sorry for not calling it hockey puck. How the fuck is this 13 now? I feel like that just does whatever it wants. I had 100 Inno in 1488. I picked innovative ideas. I want to be at peace for a little bit longer so I can start the integrations already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whilst you're traveling there, you can stop paying for this. Admin advisor? Oh yeah, this is before that happened. This fort will also be deleted, like I really don't need this. And I wanted to add all of Bursa to the TC. Yep. Lazy bitch, thank you. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Njolt. Tip matter to you, sir. Alright. I'll be over in a jiffy. We're also gonna get the Smolenski Rebellion. Let's go just deal with that whilst we're waiting. So may as well keep grabbing this. We're almost there. It's gonna be so good for us, man. It's gonna be so good. Oh no, not an Achaean rebellion. It's also gonna be a Theodoran rebellion. Did they nerf Wingazars already? No. They're still did they? I don't know. They're still the same, I think. Where is the Achaean rebellion? It's going to be on Lesbos. Can we just tell it to fuck off? Thank you. I don't want rebels there, man. Like, I don't have a navy in 2 places, so that's really annoying. Spy network on the Danes? No. I would like to keep improving relations with these people. For now. But once I hit that Diplo point cap, we're gonna start the integrations on Novgorod, Astrakhan. Can we do Biz too? No, right? No. Wait, what? Yeah, I can. I can do all 3. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Because I do want them to join my war still. But we'll start the integration on all 3 of them. So we can free up the Diplo slots so that we can start allying the electors. And also get Norway. That seems like a plan. Right, but for now we can stop paying for the army whilst we wait. Muscovy controls so much of the trade power here. That's the downside of PUs, man. Like, that's really shit. Is this a one culture on top? No, it's not. No, fuck one cultures, okay? Not doing that. Okay, Protestant Reformation happened in Pisa. That's actually fine. And we're right next to it. That's actually perfect. Let's go build up a spy network. We're gonna force them to release Pisa, and then we're gonna force religion on Pisa. Is my merchant still set on established community? It is, and I don't need that, so we'll change it. It's very minor, though. Yeah. Could also just conquer it straight up, that is gonna take like 20 years to fix, so I don't want to do that. Also, it's spawning in Italy is gonna hopefully, like, create Siena. Like, Siena might flip. That'll be absolutely perfect. That'd be so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Yeah, this is the perfect reformation right now. So good. Come on, Sienna. Flip, 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 flip. Create a center. Flip and create a center. Create a center and flip. Flip and create a center. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it for daddy. Come on. Yeah, you can get more income from vassals. It's fine. Why is it so good? Because if he flips now and he creates a center, then all we gotta do is enforce religion on Sienna. And then that's another guy. That's... Oh, he just flips normally? Oh, that's sad. I thought it would create a center, but he doesn't. Apparently he does not. But this is a good spot, though. I like it. Alright, so we can start our integrations now. Wait, did I just lose the pool? No. Centers can't be adjacent to each other? Oh, okay. Okay. Did we do that before Norway? No, I think we do Norway now. Yeah? And then we'll figure it out. So, let's start annexing you. And you. If I die, though, I'm gonna lose a diplomat. Right? Yeah, if the Pope dies, I'm gonna lose a diplomat. YOLO. There's no... No, let's not risk that. That's stupid. Let's not risk that. It's fine. We'll have Astrakhan done it. What the f... It broke because of relations? Yo, bullshit. Do we have enough dip to run 3 at the same time? You're fucking joking, mate. 3 years of regency? We're fine. Are we, though? Yeah, we're fine. Brandy does have a center. He actually flipped Protestant. That's how the alliance broke. And there's another center up here. Okay. This is doable. This is very, very doable. If I give Magdeburg back to Magdeburg, would he actually move his capital, though? That's the question. I know it's automatic for some countries, but it might not be for him. So apparently there's a Hussite nation. Okay, it should. Only issue is... Austria. We still don't have to pay for our army, though. Yeah. I mean, should we birth for the Regency? Like, how long is it gonna take, anyway? December 15... Oh, of course. Nah, fuck that. I want to bird a million times. You have no CB. What do you mean I have no CB? I got tons of CBs. I got all the CBs. Oh, you mean on Brandenburg? Yeah, don't worry about that. I can get one. Easy. Alright, and we can now finish admin ideas. Perfect. So we can now do the Liquor Act, which is fine, I guess. It's free anyway. And we can also just use this. That's completely natural. So let's do that. I'll also get the discipline guy, I suppose. Sure, why not? Still making lovable money. And I definitely want to state Dallas Kogan. So if we do get the Baltic like fully TC'd, the goods produced will apply here. Kind of sucks about that Reformation thing though. Might as well start the third annexation since you can't doubt. No, because then when I do get out of my regency, I'll never be able to doubt. Okay. So that's Pisa dealt with. But I still very much want to yoink, So did I ever enforce religion on you? I did not. Okay, that's a bit of a shame, but it's too late now. Can you attack a Brandenburg ally to get into war? Also, who's guaranteeing Brandenburg? I am. Might want to revoke that. The clergy lose 10 influence. Currently negative 1.3. So I'll take the money though. Thank you. Yeah, I could start sieging this away now. That's fine. I was gonna spawn some rebels. We can't declare war for a while anyway. So. I'm really confused as to why my crown land is as low as it is still though. Okay, we're back up to 20. Yeah, they're gonna get a little bit of crown land from doing this. I'll want to start thinking about revoking the monopopolopy online. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot, but I do want to get rid of it at one point, so. No, you can't be a March biz. Shit. Alright, so let's take a look at the plan here. So Denmark flipped. Now this is just a religious center, so we can just take that province. Yeah. And over here, we can just release Pisa and then fight Pisa. Over here, we'll return it to Magdeburg and then get into war with Magdeburg somehow. Who's allied to the Teutons, so it should be possible. There you go. Extend the regency. Yeah. Actually, honestly, wait, hold up. Okay, so for me, this is a really bad idea, right? But this is an actual regency. Which means that there is something to be said for extending it. Because then you can get that education for an air event for longer. I'm not going to do that because I like declaring war, but, you know, if, let's say... No. There you go, back on track. That was just such automatic movement, you know? Like, I'm so used to just ticking it. Take Pisa, release Pisa, force convert Pisa. That does not work. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, we can stop him. There's no worries. We have enough time for this, though. Yes, we do. Oh, yeah, I'll take Visna. That totally doesn't look ugly at all. Come on, Regency, end. Ooh, nice. Pretty decent air. Alright, let's go. We can't call in the Austrians for this, so... Perfect! Wasn't there something else I need to do? Yeah, I need to tech up. Otherwise I'm losing, I don't want that. Also, can we use this on you? I can. I'll be taking 9 development. Out of what? How much is that? Help. 15%? Okay, thank you. I trust you, okay? I trust you blindly. Yeah? Yeah, it converts to capital even if it changes, yes. Wait, no, it doesn't anymore. They made it so that if you convert, like, let's say you take Zeeland and then you force convert it, the new capital will get converted. Not the old one. They removed that. But I missed, I feel like I missed like half the conversation though, so I'm not sure if what I'm saying is still correct in terms of your question, but... Wait until the new capital is the center. Yeah, Pete, no. I'm just gonna take it for myself. It's only, it doesn't have a religious zeal. I'm just gonna take it. So right now we want Norway. And Ostfriesland. That's it. Concentrate Astrakhan? Yes. I trust you, man. Okay. I was right on trusting you. Good to know. Okay, so we integrated Astrakhan. That's one less vassal to worry about. I could statify this land, and I guess we will. Yeah, sure. It's free will estate, so may as well. Maybe not completely free, but... Really need to hurry up with this war, though. Could you hurry up with that, please? How come it doesn't have religious zeal? Because I'm pretty sure only the first one gets it. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah. Brandy also doesn't have it. I will need to get into war with Brandy somehow, and he's not allied to anything outside of the HRE, so... No! You fucking dickwad! What? You piece of donkey shit! Are you joking me? No! Hello! Hello! Yo, that is a load of crap. Seldom have I seen such bullshit. Okay, well, rip. I mean, thanks to the Norwegian Navy, we do get to enter Zeeland, though, so this war will be over in a jiffy, but... Okay, well, I guess we're not getting Norway, then. God, that sucks. My god. It's so lame. What the hell? Declare war in Brandenburg now with a... Okay, so I commend your enthusiasm there. And that would be a great idea. But this game really doesn't like you doing that. So it'll say... So really what we need is we just need to get elected. So let's start working on that. Fuck, I can't do that once I have debt. Because I'll need to bribe people now. Alright, so what's my peace deal gonna be now? Dude, this is a lot of shit. Wait, do you own HRE land? You do. Can you, like, release Schleswig and Holstein? Wait, is this Protestant? Holstein isn't. But I guess I can take it and sell it to Div Marchen. Do I really take this, or do I just take Sheilot now? Rügen? Oh shit, yeah, he owns Rügen. That's part of the HRE. But just to troll you guys a little bit, I'm gonna make a release Volgas instead. Alright. Is that Protestant, by the way? No. Yeah. Because if you take more stuff inside, that's gonna be bad. So let's just do this. Kill the heretics. Yeah, I'll actually need to core it. Fuck. Yeah, I'll actually need to core it. Okay, that's fine. Core everything. I'm gonna just make sure that we sell this province back. Get you back too. Core and state. Yeah. And maybe accept Danish. But first, we sell you Schleswig for the beautiful price of 260 ducats. Pog. Alright, so that's been sorted. Okay. There's ally you. We start the integration of Biz, and then we dow Florence. Yeah. And we can even have Austria do the work for us. Fine, sure. Let's do it. I forgot to integrate Biz. That's fine. Sure, you can have your mill access, that's fine. Also, this fort will be deleted, because I don't want to have anything to do with that. And we can actually stop paying for our troops now. Because I need to save money. Also, I no longer need this shit. So I'm going to switch it over to the advisor cost reduction, I'd say. Or, no, we'll do the leader cost reduction. That's fine. Yeah. Because that corruption shit is really starting to get to me. It's so fucking expensive. Yeah, and he's gonna fight that war for me. Now, I need to die now. And not be the paper controller. Cologne's getting really close to voting for me. You can probably vote for me as well. And so can you. I don't have enough guys. Shit. If je hebt more stab... Ja, maar Piet, luister eens even. De stab is 0.02. I'm not gonna spend 5,000 admin points for 0.02 corruption reduction. That's not very stonksy, okay? I'm pretty sure Switzerland's gonna, like, leave the HREs. I wouldn't mind feeding this to, like... Would you even want this? It says he does. Would you even want him to get that? No. No, I really don't. I'm just gonna piece him out. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Bleep blop bloop bloop bleep blap bloop 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 bleep blop bloop bloop bleep bleep bloop bloop blap blap bleep bloop blap bloop bloop blap bloop blap bloop. What will I do if someone else eats pizza? Oh, then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep at night. That's what I'll do. I hope that doesn't happen. Damn, these sieges are taking a long time. Come on, Austria, get to work, man. I got one more loan remaining. That's cool, because then we can start doing shit again. Bjanyar! Thank you for some 14 months in a row tip medicines. For the last time, if you take his other province, his capital will move and it will convert his new capital and move to the center. Yeah, that's what I said. But, like, there was no way to get him to move his capital to Austrialand. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to annex Firenze? Just, like, go, fuck the AE, I'm gonna go... He's not 100%able or anything. And he's not even Protestant. I could try to do the same thing with Brandenburg, but I don't see how this is relevant right now. But, right? Because, like, doesn't really matter, right? Like, none of these, that would apply. For the last time, if you take his other provinces, his capital will move and it will convert his new capital or move this. Okay, yeah, you're right. Best copy pasta. Okay, sure, but it's still not relevant. Still not doing it. Hey, how are you still alive? Come on, Austria. This is very disappointing. But if I had an alliance with Bologna, and I called him into the, or if I'd allied, okay, so here's what I would have to do. First of all, I'd first need to make sure that Florence is Catholic, because it wouldn't work otherwise. So, there's no universe where this works. There is no universe where it works. Cat. No. Seriously, Switzerland. You're making me suffer the unconditional surrender now. Stop it. Wait, why am I even demanding the money? I did nothing in this war? Yeah, I did 8%. No, just give me the war up. That's fine. That's all I need you to do. And annul your fucking treaties. Thank you. Alright. You are going to release Pisa. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no way for me to make him lose his capital. Even then, it doesn't do anything. Conquer Pisa, sell it to Siena, take Siena, and force religion. Okay, that would actually work. That's actually not a dumb idea. But I would be paying the aggressive expansion price. But do we still have that justified demands thing? No, we don't. We are still the papal controller though. And it's really not that bad. This is actually not a bad idea. And we wouldn't have a truce with Siena. No. Releasing it, enforcing religion. I want my army. Hold on. I'll need to get my army over there though. Can you not go through every single open sea possible? Maybe you should conquer Cologne to get the conversion monument. No, I don't want to. Why am I all of a sudden no longer getting voted for? Is it the overextension maybe? Potentially. I still need the Pope to die. Wait, we need to make this peace deal now before we die. Yes. I'm not taking the money. So we do this. And you give up your claims or something. I don't know. I don't really care. Yeah. He never was getting voted for. I was getting close to getting voted for. Shh. Shh. At Siena. So that Inquisitor dying is not good. I need him back. Siena, would you like Pisa? You would. And you'd pay me almost 1,000 ducats for it. Alright. Oh, and now we can make Savoy return those cores to the HRE. Yeah, this works beautifully. This works absolutely amazing. Can you sail a little faster? I feel like you're sailing as slow as you possibly can. Can we get the galleys out? This is ridiculous. You already have a CB on Siena. What? Wait, I kept my claim? No. That'd be weird. Don't forget to annex Biz. Yeah, sure. Byzantium, yes. No, no, you dick. Wait, no, this is fine. Yep, perfectly fine, perfectly natural. Totally fine. No, 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 it's completely fine. Completely fine. Yo! Back to back? There's no way. Also, we can pay off our loans now. If that happens, I'll eat a shoe. So if you have a free one, you'll lose the free one, right? There's no way you lose that one. Manufacturing for the mission? I got bigger fish to fry at the moment. Okay. So we prepared ourselves. You're just going to make your way back over to Siena. Once you arrive, we can declare the war. We won't be fighting Savoy, which is kind of sad because I kind of wanted to, but it's okay. And we can also start grabbing this. It's fine. I'm still making dip, yeah? Yeah, a little bit. Why can't we just convert Pisa? Because it's got shit in my ass. Okay. I don't have enough Danish development to actually embrace it, but if we can get the Inquisitor, we should have enough. There we go, that's our Inquisitor. It's got religious zeal, so you can't do it. Well, not immediately, anyway. Oh, we can get another winged Tsar. Nice. And also get a little bit of infantry to go deal with the Swedish rebellion. That's fine. So when will we convert this now? Yeah, 41. Perfect. Good. That's one center out of the way. My guys have arrived. I almost have the war score. Or the fucking thing. Yeah, good. I feel like he might have... Does trust increase the... It doesn't, right? Trust doesn't help you at all. No, it doesn't. Dude, Austria's got way too much dip rep, dude. Fuck me. Boat mana? I see that. I'm keeping it. Alright, next month we can go. Is Floria done with Vicky 3 already? Yes, I'm never playing it again. Alright, let's go fabricate on Sienna. And Savoy can't join because we're already in a war with him. So let's quickly go declare this. We're gonna take Sienna, and then he starts a golden era. He's gonna fight. He doesn't give up. Promise? No, we're gonna play Vicky again after this campaign. But we had a vote yesterday on whether we should alternate between days or alternate within campaigns. And we're gonna do a campaign of EU4 and then we'll do a campaign of Vicky. And then if we, you know, that's how we're gonna do things. Yes. And the next campaign of Vicky is gonna be the Indian Territory one. And maybe there'll be another patch or something as well. Make it go a little smoother. I don't know. We'll see. But no, I'm not done with Vicky. Definitely not. Chat wants to abolish elections? Okay, how about we have a vote on that? A Vicky Ambanar campaign? Yeah, heresy, burn those things. Alright, how's the religion map mode looking now? There's some random people flipping over here, but that's all very easy to take care of. Brandenburg is not, and they still haven't allied anything outside of the HRE. Who do you dislike? Nothing inside. But we're at least dealing with one of the centers, so that's good. I know. That's what I just said about the poll. And also, it's a lot easier for me because, you know, this campaign, for example, is quite complicated, and then, you know, it's nice to stay focused. Alright, so the Pisa one should get deleted here. Yes. Good. Center's gone. Perfect. What? Okay. Fine. Fantastic. Okay, great. So, done with that. Unsure as to why I'm getting these occupations. Let's go give them over to Austria. And hopefully Austria will force them to return that land. But I doubt that. Now sell him Sienna. No, I mean, I'll keep it. Why would I sell it back? Let's see, almost have that vote. What about this one? Can we get this one? Maybe. If we get like a dip rep guy, let's try searching for that. Can I concentrate on Novgorod? Most likely no. I can steal 7. 7 and 6. Help me out here. How much is that? 7 and 6. I can steal 13 out of less than 10%. That's fine. 24. Okay, well then we should probably click it already. About 8%. Okay. No! Rip my boats. If only you could tell your PUs to give them your trade power, man. That, I mean, them PUs would be like actually like, way too powerful, maybe, but it doesn't really change that much. I guess because it's a PU, you have less authority over it than if it's a vassal. So, come on, Austria, be a real lad and return those 2 provinces. I know you have it in you. Just do it. Still need that diplomat, or the, yeah, okay, there's my diplomat guy. So we got that. So now we just need to die. How's this conversion doing? Yeah, it's doing good. There's gonna be a rebellion there soon, though. That's a very contradictory poll. How do you even, what is even the point of the... Wouldn't the poll be invalid the moment it passes? Oh, he actually did take the land! Did you take all of... No, you didn't take all of it. You were so close. You were so close to just... Why didn't you just... And then he takes almost nothing from Venice. Alright, go there. Yes, I'd like to cancel the automatic rebel suppression. That's fine. Seriously though, how are we gonna deal with Brandenburg? Do I wait to get elected or do we just fight Austria now? Because this is kind of stupid. Yeah, so Norway actually lost the independence war, so they kept being... Oh my god. That was such a lame-ass move. I was gonna steal all of Norway. Whatever. Poll ended with a 50% majority. That... Is it exactly 50-50? Yeah, but I'm gonna take the... So that means that you guys like dictatorship, right? So, okay. So if we remove polls forever, then I'm now going to make the decision to reinstall polls. And we don't have to vote on that, because you guys told me to abolish voting. So... I mean, perfect logic, right? Alright, nice. We can do the Blasphemy Act. Cool. That way we can maybe convert this before 1821. Seems good. Enlightened Despotism 101. We need to do the 6th one first. And then that one. Perfect. He is so close to voting for me. It's so difficult to get them to vote for me if there's no... Fuck. Maybe we can do Saxony. Hold on. Saxony might actually be possible. Do we have the missionary strength for the... Yes, yes, yes. Whoa! Hey. Integrated Novgorod. Fantastic. Lithuania is looking very pretty right now. I like to see it. I think we can do Saxony. At least have one vote. Okay, more legitimacy, that should help. Problem is, the authority is increasing so fast that he might be able to pass the next thing. Wait, how am I losing money? What the hell? What happened? Statify Novgorod? Sure, yeah. Why not? It's whatever. Well, it's not really whatever. Without Novgorod, my trade power here is fucking shit. So that's what happened to my trade money. It just collapsed. Yeah, well, whatever. It's probably worth more now to start collecting in here instead. Instead of in Novgorod. I was making like 17 earlier, so this kind of stinks. Okay, that's slightly better. Now, would it be even better if I move my trading capital here? Maybe. If you give out the noble integration thing, the -3 dip rep gets removed retroactively. I'm aware, but I have that thing active, so... Hopefully the cores will do it. He's so close right now. Alright, let's improve more relations. Is it maxed already? No. What about you? I can add like 100 reasons. How much is alliance? 30. I can add 130 reasons. It's still alright. Well, the relations are already at 200, so that won't do anything. Here we can add 190 reasons. Okay. This is gonna be nigh impossible without losing the Pope. Vassalize them. Yeah, sure. Check if there's ivory in Greenland. Yeah, let's quickly dev that all the way up to the max. Subsidize them? Oh, there are ways to get to 200. Like, I'm not too worried about that, but even if you do that, you might not make it, you know. I should probably stop paying for my army whilst I'm doing this. Okay, so we have one vote. That's good. We have a vote. I can probably swing Mainz 2. That will give me 2 votes, and that will give Austria 2 votes. So I'll need a 3rd vote. Yeah, I can probably swing you. That's fine. Yeah, let's start doing it. Yes! Okay, the Pope died. Papal legate. There you go. Good. I don't mind becoming the next papal controller, that's fine. Tira's also almost voting for me? Yeah, but it's -22. So I'd need even more dip rep. I don't see where I'm gonna find that. I mean, I guess I'll finish the overextension. Oh, reduce opinion Austria. Let's do that, because I've got enough on that. Where is it? Where's Austria? Am I blind? Do we break alliance with Austria now? Wait, but no, we need to do Bohemia. We need to do Bohemia. Shit. Our opinion of Bohemia is too high. My opinion's too high. Right, so I can't do any of that then. I can make Bohemia vote for me though. So that's not going to be an issue. I'm floating a lot of mill, so let's not do that. How old are you anyway? He's 20 years old. There's no fucking point in doing this. Now. I mean, you never know, right? I guess you never know. You can't make Bohemia vote for you without flipping... I know I can't make Bohemia vote for me without flipping Trier away, but if... So the argument he was making is if I make Trier vote for me, then Bohemia will vote for Austria. So then the argument that I was making is that if that happens, I can very easily make Bohemia vote for me instead of Austria. So it's a moot point. He is so close right now. Oh my god. I can't force him to break his alliance. Wait, maybe I can use Great Power Interaction to make him break the alliance? Oh no. Rip. Well, we don't need an heir. Of course, every day Austria is more likely to get re-elected, so maybe they'll just pass him on the reform before he dies. If you completely annex Austria, they can't vote for you. Did you know that Austria gets a PU over Hungary through an event? And we got 2 votes. Let's go. And that is vote number 3. Hello. That's vote number 3. Yep. No. Why'd you flip? Why'd you flip? Okay, whatever. It's fine. We got the 2. We can't get you. But now he's not gonna vote for me again. Also, none of this particularly matters. I still want to kill the fucking center. I mean, I guess one center isn't that bad. Right? It's not that bad. We don't have to immediately go deal with this. Can't you use favors to break the alliance? I think it'll say I'm not allowed to do that because I've got too high relations. Also, I need at least 50 favors. Is there someone that I have 50 favors on? Yeah. I'll need a freedom matter. It says I can. But they wouldn't accept. Because they don't have a CB. And I can't reduce opinion because our opinion's too high on Bohemia. I can drop my opinion by asking for things that he's not willing to give me. But he's willing to give me everything. I'm using the Great Parent. Oh, wait. Yes, hold on. I should use this. But you need an alliance, right? Yeah, you need an alliance. So who else have I been allied with for a very long time? Anyone I've got 50 favors on? Mainz? No. Saxony? No, I don't have favors on these guys yet either. So I can't really check. No, I can't get into a war with them. He's integrating Hungary. He's gonna take the Diprat penalty. That's good. Seriously, Mainz, no, stop. It's fine, they'll vote for me. I'll have 3 votes. Okay, I'll have 3 votes. Austria will have 2. I'm going to get elected. Because he is either going to pass the next reform and then he's gonna lose the imperial authority. Or he's gonna die, and also we have... Do we have ads? Wait, did I miss a set of ads? Oh no, I missed a set of ads. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, anyway. Apologies for that. Apologies. Yeah, we're going to get elected, 100%. Like, he's 20 years old now, he's gonna pass the next reform, then he's gonna have the penalty on Hungary. We'll be fine. Okay. You don't need to be part of the HRE to... Ottoman Levant. Okay. But where do we go now? Because we don't have a truce with the Ottomans. We could just go for a little holy war there, down there. I do need to snake to China. Because we need Chengdu. This is going to be my future capital. Chengdu. And we're going to turn it into a gold mine. Yes. Seems good. Rebels in Finland? What does Chengdu do? Well, it has some very important modifiers over here. Well, obviously, if we're going to get a billion stack, we're going to need many buildings. So, possible number of buildings is quite important. And I wouldn't want it to be devastated, so kind of important that gets rid of that. And you know, it's going to be a very big province, so the province governing cost is kind of a big deal. So yeah, I want this. Also, there's a panda. No panda? I thought there was a panda here. Oh no, that's in Buling. Is it going to be a billion buildings stack? No, it's not going to be a billion buildings. The capital doesn't add GovCap, no? Yeah, in case you weren't able to tell, I was half trolling you. Thought it would be 1 billion soldiers. It is going to be 1 billion soldiers. It is. Look at that little panda. Cute panda. Please fix camera. It's disturbing when... Okay, hold on. No, I want to read this. What did he type? It's disturbing while you are talking without moving lips and not talking while moving lips. Just a second. Someone was inciting a riot in terms of bots and billiard. We don't do that anymore. He needs to refresh. Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today because I gotta get ready for work. Mr. Flary, not nice? What's not nice? American riot or European riot? You know what's not nice? Making the same joke over and over again, okay? The billion thing, we talked about this extensively yesterday and every type. So, I work? Yes, I do. But I mean, it's complicated. It's complicated, but I do have a side gig, yes. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah, it's pre-recorded. Anyway, guys, I'll be seeing you guys again. So today went really well, actually. I'm quite happy with how today went. This is good. We got pretty good reformation. Yeah, quite happy with this. We're killing one center. It's almost done. This one's going to be a bit of a headache. I'm seriously considering just marching in there, but I think we can afford to wait. So I will not be here tomorrow. I will see you guys again on Sunday. Sunday, 11 or 10 CET. So yes, there's that. What else do I want to talk about? No, it's pretty much that. Sunday. Risk? No, no risk. I have to shower and shit. So yes, no, yeah, that was pretty much it. See you again Sunday. Bye bye. Have a good one, guys. So 12 at the earliest. No, I don't have anything to do Saturday night, so probably not. So have a good one. Bye bye.